good morrow. I'm here to play more Nine Souls. In between in roughly the next 1 to 30 to 40 minutes, I will continue playing Nine Souls. I have decided to start a little bit earlier today because I wanted to stream yesterday, but I didn't because I felt bad. I got to time that I was going to stream. I'd specified in my head that I had a time that I was going to stream, and I just didn't because I got there and I was like really tired. Like I fell asleep on my desk tired. So I didn't. Hi Sporty. No, I'm not playing Deltarune. I thought Deltarune was already out. Why is it just appeared on Steam? I thought it came out like 3 years ago. I haven't played Undertale, so the Pog Pepe emoji. I don't know. I don't know. Peepo? No, that's something else. That's the name of a Pepe thing. 1 and 2 were out. 3 and 4 are now. I need to play Undertale. I bought Undertale the other day, but I don't know if I'm going to play it. I only bought it because it was like £2. I don't know if I don't know how much I want to play Undertale though. I only bought it because it was £2 and everyone says it's good. Though I'm not too sure if and when I play it. It was just because it was £2 that I was like, it's £2. I might as well just in case. But yeah, I don't know if it was just the sort of thing that was like, might as well. So yeah, we'll see if at any point. But I'm not playing Deltarune, not now, because obviously I haven't played Undertale and I've never really thought about it. It just seems like the sort of game that I feel like I wouldn't get the hype of. Both Undertale and Deltarune. I understand that they're good, but I understand that people like them and they're usually good. I just don't know if I'd understand the hype. I probably will try it at some point, though. I don't know. I don't know what my feelings are on streaming Undertale, because I feel like it would be a lot of reading and reading out loud while I'm having to do it in Nine Souls. I don't mind doing it, but I do struggle with it quite a bit. So I don't know if I would want to play it on stream for that reason. So that I can, if I play it on my own, then I can play it and enjoy it. I don't have to think of it, because I feel like when I'm reading stuff out loud, I'm not actually reading them, I'm just making noises. So I'm making the noises. So I don't know if I would understand. I don't know if I would fully get it if I was trying to play it on stream. So it might be something that I have to play on my own. The good thing with something like Nine Souls is the game itself is fun. So even if I don't know what's going on in the story, I can still enjoy the game. I feel like Undertale is a very story-heavy game that I'd have to understand it. What is a skong? Is that the plural of skunk? I have there is one skunk. There is many skongs. You know what? I'll bring it into the game because I've got nothing to really share. I've added the word death to that because I felt like it. I thought that it makes slightly more sense as opposed to it just being a random just number just there floating there. So I've added that. And that's all I've changed, apart from making the backseating thing slightly smaller. Silksong is a product of 8 years of waiting for Silksong. Is it like a small religion type thing? Is it like a cult? I need to play Hollow Knight. But I don't. Is Silksong like a real thing? Like, is it something that the devs have promised, or is everyone just oops? Oh no, I thought I did something wrong. Or is that something that, you know, is it like a cryptid? Huh. I feel like the sort of games that I feel are best for my streams are the ones where I don't have to pay too much attention to the story, which is why I like Souls-like games, because you can just kind of have fun, like throwing yourself against the wall repeatedly. That being said, there's a lot of reading in this, but, you know, it's a small price to pay for the game. On Kickstarter, it was originally a second playable character that just got out of hand. Is that all it is? Or have there been like rumors? Because surely we'd know. Well, no, I understand we wouldn't know. Like, you wouldn't necessarily know it if there was a release date if we haven't been given one. Oh, it's interesting. There is a sexy cat. I mean, a cat talking to me, or a goat cat. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. It's me. Hello. Never mind, you're more of a harpy. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. I also sensed it from afar. Stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. Sorry, my eyes focused on behind my monitor for a second. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I feel like everything is... I feel like I've started the stream very quick today, so everything feels a little bit off. I don't intend to die in these barren fields. Oh. Barren, you say? Then let's fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. Farmers are naturally thrifty. Thrifty? We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beast. There's work to be done. Trial by fire. Silksong was announced 6 years ago. Oh yeah. I'll play Hollow Knight when Silksong gets announced. Yeah, released, sorry. Jiangshi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the systems report the moment you woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed, but as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. You're here to lecture me or kill me. Alright, thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, beasts. I'll reward you with some rice. Guy with big hands, guy with nails. No wait, this isn't part of the plan. This is not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. And I'm pretty certain it's pronounced imbeciles, but imbecile sounds posh. I probably should have interacted with everything up there that I'd intended to before doing that, but I didn't know it was going to happen, so yeah, whatever. Forgot about that. Okay, I'll get back into it. Luckily, I haven't necessarily forgotten any of the buttons. Oh, I haven't forgotten any of the buttons, but I also haven't exactly remembered any of them either, even though it's only been a day. My friend is repeatedly loading and closing Skyrim for some reason, and has been all morning. So I have to contend with that pulling my attention away. What are we learning this time? But yeah, I just decided that I wanted to stream earlier today because I wanted to actually play the game. I wanted to play it yesterday, but I was far too tired for some reason. I think I may have had too much... I think I may have had too much paracetamol. Oops. Forgot that I have to do this. Did I die at any point today? No, I haven't. Trying to launch modern Skyrim crash. I'm pretty certain that is almost definitely what he's doing. Ah, I'm unlocking headers for the shields. Oops. Okay, so there is now several places throughout the map that I know that I can go. I can't remember where they are, but I know that there were several instances of me needing to be able to destroy a shield to keep going. There it is, my body and the blade bound together by key. Thank you. That's how it goes with Skyrim, though. You're like, I'm gonna play Skyrim, you know, and I'm gonna put just a couple mods on, and you try and put a couple mods on, and it's like, even if you do go with just a couple, you then have to spend the next like 6 hours trying to get them to work. And by the time you've got them to work, you're like, I don't want to play Skyrim anymore. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Yeah, I can do it while moving, which is good. Good.
Oh.
I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. I haven't really wanted to either. Thank you. Off we go. To be fair, the problem with Skyrim is, if I'm not mistaken, the last time I tried to play it, at least on Steam, is that it just doesn't. You have to mod the game for it to work on modern systems. It's just like, it technically works on a technical level. You can load the game and it runs, but all the physics is, well, some of the physics is tied to the frame rate, and so if your frame rate is over 60 FPS, you just can't get past the intro because the cart that you spawn in is just vibrating and pinging off into the distance, and so you get thrown up into the sky or whatever in the very beginning. And so you need to mod the game because there's no way to limit the frame rate. And I think even if you try and do it through the NVIDIA settings panel, it still doesn't work. So you have to mod it. That is why it's called Skyrim. Not that I've seen some people, you can mod Skyrim into the point where it just no longer looks like Skyrim. There is a whole subreddit out there, and someone like it got recommended to me, like one post where it looked like a KMMORPG. And I was like, this looks completely different. My friend just relaunched Skyrim. Just let him out right now. He's really trying to mod in the fucking nude mod or whatever he's doing. Alright. Okay. Will I unlock an ability that allows me to go in the water at some point? Does the green parry work as a regular parry as well? Because it felt like it did just then. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards are here. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Ho 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 ho. You flatter me, sir. But there's the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to presume. Did it say peruse? I think it's a peruse, not presume. What do you got for me? Anything good? Can I afford anything? Recover some health after a successful shadow strike. I feel like I want to hold on to my my gin because I would like to actually I'd like to actually upgrade my healing, which is something I need. I would like another healing. Oops. I would like another healing pipe. Because I do only have 2 at the moment. But that's why I just have to make sure I don't die. Can I actually... I could go back. I could go back and just... and buy it now. I need 1,000, don't I? How much do I have? If I try and, like... slightly try and grind it out. If I try not to suck, then I can go and... Okay, about that. It's not... My plan isn't exactly going how I envisioned it, I'll be honest. Render some of my what? Shit. I don't actually... Hang on. Can I sell... What have I got? Purchase... How do I sell? What do I do? Hello. The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. No. No, thank you, actually. I don't think I will. I can purchase... Wait, can I sell them back at base? I think I can, can't I? Ow! I think I can remember seeing that I can do it back at base, so I'll go and do that. I don't need an answer. I'll figure it out. Some backseating, like backseating within a margin of error is fine, because there is things that I will just forget that I can do. Can I use a small amount of gin? Is that all it's for? Is basic components... I can make stuff with it? Is it only for recycling? Oh, I'm going to assume, yeah. I'm going to assume that it is only for recycling. I'm going to assume that it is for that. Increase the number of times the pipe can be used. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I just wanted that. I could have gone with... I didn't want it. It's fine. You know what I have learned is that I mentioned it, that I've been playing... yeah, I need 800 for the next one. For that. You know, I've been playing through Elden Ring again. I'm doing 2 simultaneous runs of Elden Ring, depending on how I feel. I'm doing a rune level 1 run, and I'm doing the Berserk sword, the gut sword. I'm using a big gut sword, just basically playing it as normal, but I really want to use that sword because it's cool. Just the big great sword. And so I'm doing 2 runs, which is just very similar, and it's very hard to not play them exactly the same, because what I have learned is that I am not very good at dodging in Elden Ring. I cannot necessarily consistently dodge in Elden Ring. I can semi-consistently parry though. Like I parry so much in that game that I no longer know how to dodge. At least on bosses. Unlike regular enemies, it's fine. I can just about figure it out. But parrying in Elden Ring I now find easier than dodging, and I quite like that. But it also makes me think, like, is parrying not actually as hard as I thought it was? Like, is parrying in Elden Ring the sort of thing that gets like hyped up in the community as being difficult, when in reality it is not that hard at all? Because I really don't find it that difficult. There's like an outside boss, like a world boss, I guess, that you have to fight. It's kind of like it's both a boss and a mini boss at the same time, really, because you're required to fight it to get into Leyndell, I think, the Golden Capital, or whatever it's called. You need to fight this like tree sentinel to get in, and I've always struggled with it. Every time I've gotten to it, no matter how many times I've played it, I've gotten to that point, and it's taken me a while to do it. I was playing it with the Gut Sword, and it was possibly the best run. I used a lot of healing items. I had like 9, or like I either had 11 or 9. I don't know how many. I think it was 9. I had 9, and I got down to 2. But I did it on my first attempt, which is the best attempt I've ever had at that. Oops. Well, I don't want... If I... There we go. And, so I had my best attempt at it ever, because I was parrying, and parrying consistently. The only things I wasn't at least trying to parry was the magic attacks. But there's like a overhead jump smash it does with its hammer, or whatever it is. And previously I had a feeling it was parryable, and I would do it occasionally, but I couldn't pull it off consistently. But in this one, I think I got hit by it once, and it was throwing it out constantly. And I was like, I'm actually much better at parrying than I remember being in that. In this, I'm not. Not yet, at least. Oops. Nice. Good. But yeah, no, it is punishing. I think that the main problem with parrying in Elden Ring is, and in Souls-like games, or Soulsborne games as a whole, outside of Sekiro, is that it does not tell you anything about parrying. Like, parrying is this mystical art because it doesn't tell you anything, when in reality it isn't actually that bad. It's just a little bit opaque as to how you can. Because it doesn't tell you that... It doesn't tell you things like, you know, that each parry, each shield that can parry has within its animation a parry window. Like, there is... Not only do enemy attacks have parry windows, but the actual animation of you attacking also has a parry window, which is like, you have to match the two windows up to be able to parry it. So and that's not presented to you, I don't think, in the game in any way. And as I was saying, each individual shield has its own window that you have to know. So yeah, no, it is very opaque as to how you do it. But I mean, that's just all the more fun when you do begin to figure it out. No! I walked into that one. I thought it was exploding earlier. And I think that's the wind-up is what puts people off, because you don't... The whole thing it pulls control away from you, doesn't it? When you're parrying, you have to commit to it before the attack has actually gotten to the point where you attack. In Sekiro, you commit to it as close to the end as possible. There's very little... There is commitment, but there's not as much commitment. Whereas in Elden Ring, you have to commit as soon as possible, else it doesn't work. Which can make it very scary. is so satisfying. Like I was trying to not do too much parrying in my rune level 1 playthrough. I'm parrying everything. If I can parry it, I'm parrying it because I know how to. It's my best chance of survival is, for me personally, I think is in parrying in my rune level 1 playthrough. But in my greatsword playthrough, I was like, I don't want to parry anything. I want to try and play the game just using a two-handed greatsword, and I got to. I had been doing that and it had been going well, and then I got to a point where I was like, I just kind of like parrying. Like I can still use the greatsword. I can just parry alongside it, and so that's what I did. What did I just do? Because there's a bit in it where there's the first sort of like the first canonical boss you would fight. You can fight him again. It's optional to fight him again, but you can. You just find him out in the field somewhere. And I was fighting him, and I just wanted to fight him for the sake of it. Because after a point, he goes from that spot. So you can only fight him in that one spot for a specific period of time. And so I wanted to fight him. And I tried a couple of times, and I couldn't get him down. I couldn't whittle him down very far. And then eventually I was like, fine, I'll go and buy the parry shield. I'll go and buy the buckler shield. And so I did. And the moment I got the buckler shield, it was so much easier. That fight is so easy once you know how to parry. It's still challenging, but there's so much about it that I just can't get my head around. That first fight where he just occasionally pulls out like glowing golden like light weapons, and it's like I have no idea about the logic as to why sometimes he pulls them out and sometimes he doesn't. And it's meant to punish overconfidence. I can get that much. It's meant to be the sort of thing where he attacks you with his main sword or his stick. You dodge out of the way, and then if you try and follow up, if you try and punish his attack, he punishes your attack. But I don't know the point at which he stops trying to punish your follow-up attack. And so you just end up prancing around him, dodging repeatedly, not knowing when you can attack, because anytime you do attack, he immediately punishes you. But if you parry him, he never punishes you because you just keep hitting him into a staggered stance. He might do. Well, it's just an immediate follow-up. So it's like if you dodge and then immediately hit him, he then pulls out his dagger. But maybe it is a stand. Maybe it is noticeable in the way he stands. But it's more like you just kind of have to dodge, wait a couple beats, and then hit him. But then my patience gets the better of me, because I then try and, even if I do wait, I then try and spam attacks, and it's like I just want to. It just gets annoying. So it gets annoying when you're trying to fight him, and then like in the second half of the phase, it's like even more annoying because he's got more attacks and more follow-up attacks. It's like just parry him. It's easier. It's easy to parry him. His attacks are wide and relatively slow, and at least when using the buckler shield, they have very easy windows, I feel. As long as you're looking at him. If you're not paying attention, they're difficult, but he has like an overhead swipe, but if you just parry the moment he starts to move. That was like the advice that I got while I didn't get it, I saw it online when looking at how to parry in it. Someone was like, if you just parry the moment their attack starts to move, like the moment their weapon starts to blur, at least to you, it begins to blur in movement, that's when you hit the parry. And the moment you know that, it's like, it's actually surprisingly useful. That is very much a true way of doing it. Hello, Shanghai 9000, the pufferfish in a jar. A Solarian. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, Nukon Lun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Why do we have a tsundere robot? Give me the status report on this region. Did you see where Gomang went? Give me a status report. What? Who do you think you are? I don't just give out reports to anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in this greenhouse are ready to harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to the unexpected structural failures, most operations are expecting delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. It's piss. Populations of symbiotic dragon scales have greatly exceeded the optimal range and it will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated time is unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organise everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomang. Like Lady Gomang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. We fill every plant with sand to make it look better. Every plant looks like a failed Botox surgery. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Nanny? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permission. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Could have Sunderers in your Weeb game. This is a Chinese game, I think. Or like maybe Hong Kong or Taiwan? Taiwanese? I don't know if China likes it. I don't know if there are Chinese studios exporting. Well, no, yeah, because it's like Genshin Impact. Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gomang is in the Agrarian Hall to the right of the water, an oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping. She doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gomang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. Nukun Lun can enjoy a stable food supply, thanks to Lady Gomang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Method, Mindful Method. Does it involve killing every sparrow in the continent? It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. And smacking and smushing sparrows with rocks. In other words, she's a control freak. Ha! Say what you want, but the lady's methods would allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomang was born from poverty. She would smash she would smash sparrows day and night, working endlessly and tirelessly studying to become an exceptional biologist, smashing every sparrow she saw. All right. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Good, because I'm ignoring you, you annoying creature. What is this? Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal, concentration undetectable. Yellow water and a concentrated irrigation formula in Nukun Lun is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision? If it comes into contact with the skin. Imagine when I'm thinking of breeding facility, I'm imagining that that picture of the fetish milking device that Jordan Peterson got tricked by. Thinking that China is all that. Have you met your sparrow smushing quota for today? Why am I skipping the chips on the bots? What am I doing? What? I'm not doing what? What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. What? Oh. I didn't even see that. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve, you guy? If you give me the data, just give me 400 gin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you or anything. Just, I just don't want to be shut down. Huh. Blushing fish. Do I have 400 gin? Jin Sakai. Can I forcibly remove it? Is there... What happens if I you know, commit a sin most foul? Go collect another thing, come back. How much do I have? One button. It's like a minor pet peeve, but everything else is on the screen for me to see. Every other thing I could possibly need is on the screen, but the amount of gin I have is not. Like, you can't see it anyway because it's under my webcam. But like, I don't... Why can I not just have it on screen? I don't really like the tsundere fish, but I'm not going to forcefully remove her chips. I've fallen down. This is back the way I came. Okay. WoW was ruined by a lot of things, not just the customizable UI. I don't want to customize it. I would just like to have the ability to see it. I don't need, like, in Elden Ring, you can press the, in Elden Ring you can press the Y button and it brings everything up that just... that's not there already. Hello, Siggy. I'm streaming. I'm streaming now specifically because you're at work. It's my plan to try and get you fired. Oops. No, stop it! Leave me alone. Fuck. I hope you work well, Siggy, so that you don't get removed. Oh, I could charge and parry at the same time. That's nice. Oh, I like that they had an animation for the bot being under the water. There you go. You would never tune into a stream at work. Tune into a stream at work. You're not insane. That, yeah, it's a horrible thing to do. Just think about what your boss would think upon seeing that you were watching me play a game. He'd think you're streaming, or she. How do I do that? Oh, it's like this. Ooh. No, I forgot that there. I thought that was background stuff. You have no need to backseat because I'm epic, and I think that everything that I'm doing is already pre-planned. Everything that I'm doing is pre-planned, so you don't have to... I know what I'm doing. You're not in the office anyways, but you still got to get back to work. That's understandable. Don't worry. You do your job and do it well. Earn your keep. Oh, come on, all you workers who toil night and day. Oops. By hand and by brain to earn your pay. who for centuries gone past, for no more than your bread, have bled for your country and counted your dead. We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die. The first ones in line for that pie. Hello. You know what I need? Okay, I can't do the jump parry on this, guys. Yeah. I don't know what there is to possibly question about my planning. You are slightly bigger than the other ones. I don't want to fight you. You scare me. No! Basic component. Thank you. Where... I do have a map, don't I? So I can just check where I am. So... I'm gonna head back so I can get some health, because I haven't got any... I know this is the wrong... Wait, this is actually the wrong way. I'm gonna head back this way, because I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna... I think I should have 400 by now. I can't see, because it's not on the map, on the UI. But, you're actually paying me for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Agriculture Zone chip. A memory chip containing map data of the agricultural zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies Newfoundland with the food and water needed to sustain life. So what did that give me? Or do I need to do more with it? A tau fruit. Cool. Let's head back, because I need to... Oh, I actually had quite a bit more than... Wait. Did you take 400 from me? Or did I just need to prove that I was capable of obtaining 400? Rest. Were you yeah, were you going to were you gonna make fun of me because I went all the way around instead of going up through here because I thought it was still full of goo? Unknown seed, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Sean. This seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Hey, don't mind me. They made it green, didn't they? But I don't actually need to go over here, so. Actually, I don't even think I need to be here. Listen. There's a lot of green on screen. So... Don't... Shut up, okay? I'm not colorblind. Wait, is he moved? Was he always here? Yeah, yes, because I had to dodge through some of that, I think. Yeah, because this had two either side, I remember now. I can go down, or I can go over here. Listen, I know what colours are, I'm just a bit broken, okay? Oh wait, no, I can't go any further across because of the urination stream. But is there anything Is there anything else that's sort of like opened up now that I can go in here? Get some free gin. Oh wait, no, I've been here. Okay. Let's go down. Up. Okay. There we go. Ow. Good. I'm glad they attack they hurt each other. Can't do anything there. Oh wait, no, yeah I can. It's just a timed thing, okay. Oops. I saw that too late, but it's good that it didn't go bad. No, I do not like... I had this problem in Blasphemous. I don't like that I have to press up to grab onto the ropes. It's like, it's... Oh, fuck. It's just like Celeste. There we go. What's this? It's only a minor gripe. Having to press up to get into the to get onto a rope is only a minor thing, because it's just enough to be annoying. Because sometimes it just doesn't work. Dusk Guardian recording device 2. I'm expecting a delivery at some point today, so if I keep looking down at my phone, it's because I'm looking to see if that's arriving. Good morning, Halo. How's it going? Dusk Guardian case file 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The airy thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Not great. You're probably going to have to sue your new bank. Alright, go on. Of everything you've ever said, that is the most American thing you have said to me. Yeah, no, we had the same idea. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Pipeline damage report. Warning. Severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gormang designed an extensive symbiotic system, and we said relationship system with genetically modified plants, like pig trough leaves, to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. It's not your fault they charged you for what's supposed to be a refund. Can you not bring that up to them? Okay, that's nice. No, I was distracted by a lot of things. Oops. Oh wait, no, I want to go down there. Okay. When you say they charge you for a refund, I assume that means... Did you get money back, but they took money from you to obtain that? Or did they... Money was supposed to come to you, but got... money got allocated as if it was a purchase instead of a refund. There's so many of those little needle guys. That'll do. That won't do. No. Oh, that thing that's spewing him out. Okay. That answers that. There we go. Things, thank you. I think what I will do now actually is take that. Wait, no, I can't get back because I need a place to save. I wanted to take that. I wanted to take it and go back so I can get the healing upgrade. Your old bank no longer exists because it merged with this new bank. Before this merger happened, you bought something on eBay. The package was supposed to be delivered earlier, but didn't. When you bought this chair, you used PayPal and your old bank card. Your old bank's card. When the package never arrived, you went to eBay. They refunded you through PayPal. PayPal sent the funds to your old card with a bank that no longer exists. And now I think because of that, the new bank charged me. What were you? Can I get up there? Yeah, I can. That certainly does sound suboptimal. Have you gotten in touch with the bank? Like, have you contacted them about this? Or are we just going straight to the nuclear option? Thought that was a wall. I can't get back up there, can I now? Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. I haven't got the health for you. I'm coughing up blood. Ah, they knew it. They knew exactly what I was going to do. That's help. I need help. I don't need this. Run. No. I keep forgetting I've got the talisman ability. I was using it extensively last time I played. I just need to get back into the habit of using it. Ah! Your tragical was on hold for months now and told by the automated dev to home several hours. You've sent an email now as well. Well, oh yeah, I've been forgetting. How many times have I died this stream? Like 4 or 5, I think. I've died like 4 or 5 times this stream, I think. I'll do it in a sec when it's in a slightly safer place. Wrong one. It'll do. A little crack pipe. Let me, Ow! It's like, let's just give us, I'll give it like 4. 5. It's an estimated death count. I wish I could do like, I keep wanting to, ow. I keep wanting to be able to, like dash off the edge of platforms and then jump. No, 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 get off! Get off! Okay. But Halo, I hope that you are able to resolve it resolve your problems in a reasonable and or timely manner. Else you're going to have to take down the entire banking establishment. Oh, hello. That guy's gonna... Is he gonna get close enough? No. I don't have to fight everything. It's not a requirement. Sometimes skipping a mob is just as brave as fighting one. What do you mean I have? Well, I'll find another one probably. Increased damage inflicted by bullet deflect. That might be useful. Recover some health after picking up experience. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I was gonna go with Swift. Yeah, Swift Rise. But if I just don't get hit, then I don't have to worry about that one. I actually want to go back to base for a second. Take it to the High Court. Take it to whatever the American equivalent of the Crown Court is. This is not where I want to be. Hello, big cat. Do I want any of these instead? Ooh, I want this. Give me that. Gain an additional gen. Gain additional gen when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Health or gen. I'll be able to get both of them eventually. I might go with because I can get one of them. And get one of them now. Supreme Court. Take it to the highest order. Request an audience with Donald Trump himself. Have him solve it for you. I think he should be the highest. You should be able to go to the High Court of of America where you get presented. You have to present your case in front of the president. That could be useful. I'm not really using it too much at the moment, though. Health or wealth? Health or wealth? I am quite greedy, so I might go with. Wait, did I just get the one? I got one that allows me to gain some health from wealth, so we'll go with wealth. I don't know if that will work. I'll get them both eventually, so it'll be fine. Do you have anything to give me? Give. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. Now read. How can I be sure the information is correct? Trust between people. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. So what did I just get from that? You know, we'll head back down. So. Don't worry about it. Oh, do I only get to shoot? Do I only get one? Yeah, it's whatever. Didn't I just get the, that? Recover some health after picking up experience dropped off a deck. Oh, it's experience, never mind. Hey, whatever. I'll do that in a minute. I want to see what's over here. Up. Anything over here? Big chest. Herb catalyst. Oh, that allows me to heal up again. Oh, I could have used that. Never mind. Yeah. Fine. I'll fight the guy. Right. There we go. I fought him. You happy now? Wasn't too bad, was it? I'm actually going to rest, so I've got my full crack pipe. For now, great. Oh, can I not? Does it not let me? I have to... There we go. Look at his little legs! I didn't see that last time I played. He got little legs. Poor creature. Is this the thing that, like, is this the scales that are being used? The scales and feces that's been... I think it might be the feces, not the scales. Is the yellow water just this thing's piss and shit? And are these little things like small versions of them? Hello. Oh, the bigger one was easier to fight than you. No! Right at the end, I was like, wait, no, he shot 3. It's fine. Hello, big dragon snake thing. He's panting like a dog. That's out of breath. It's like not in heat, but hot. didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Oh, stop it! Crack pipe. My health be up here, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, he's got it. Good. Alright, I had my health, I forgot it. Fuck. Oh wait, it was there? Sometimes it's there and some... Okay. Cool. I've died like several times. Da 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 da. Maybe I should put an asterisk next to the word death. No. No! Wasn't looking. Did it work? There you go. Good. Do the piss water. I don't know why that didn't get me, but... Good, no! No! Do I have to kill that guy? I don't think I do. I think it's just an optional direction to go. No! Fucking... My eyes are wandering. I've got the eyes of a wanderer. Bring my... I'll bring the button... I'll bring the button closer to me so I try and remember. Da, da, da. Good. Shut up. There's a lot of them. And I can only fight in such a small area. I'll have you know, I'm good at this game sometimes. No. You know what? We'll go down here. No, I hate auto scrollers. Fuck off. Okay? Don't blame me. Blame the auto scroller. This is Mario? No, it's 9 souls. Ow. Fuck off! No! Stop it! I'm not picking that up. If they wanted me to have it, they wouldn't have taken it from me in the first place. I'm going. Fuck! There. Oh yeah, fucking 11 of it. That's all it would have been. I'd have 22 by now. There wasn't gold wasted. I didn't have any. I'd already lost it previously. No, I had already died twice. You missed a death. I keep forgetting I have to. No, no! Stop! Stop! Leave me alone for 5 seconds. Oh wow, 24. Why is this platform so small? Can I walk off the front? No, okay, but I can jump off the front then. It. There. Yeah. Keep it. If you wanted to keep it entertained. You say phase 2 like it's a boss. My lord, something is not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Hello, Schwan. Why can I hear your voice here? You're inside this green ball? How impudent she was to speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know. It must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. We're going to compete. What's the punishment for losing? I'm going to disembowel her and turn her into chicken nuggets. That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Chuanshan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I'll keep an eye on him. If there's any new developments, I will contact you again, my lord. Gomang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Okay. My cat caught a bird yesterday. She caught a young starling. I was sat downstairs watching Freerun, and I just heard this bird screaming in the garden. The moment I heard a scream, I'm used to birds screaming in the garden. There's a lot of birds in the garden, but this one was like screaming in pain. I was like, I know the cat has caught a bird. And I was like, I had to go and see. I didn't. She was gonna want to bring it inside. So luckily I'd caught it just in time that she didn't have time to kill it or eat it. She was like holding it in her mouth. And I went to try and grab her, and she let go of it. And then she immediately chased after it as it tried to fly away. It's probably dead somewhere, but it got into the trees, into the hedges, so it might be all right. But I just heard a bird screaming as I was watching Freerun, and I was like, oh. There's actually a parrot in the garden yesterday. That was another strange thing that happened. I'm assuming someone's pet parrot got out and was in the garden, because there was just a parrot in the trees. I was like, I was looking at birds out of the window, and I heard an unfamiliar bird, which later turned out to just be a young blue tit. That I was wondering where the blue tits had gone. Apparently they're still here. Well, at least one of them is, and there are now two of them. So that was the unfamiliar noise, and I was like, I'm going to see if I can get a picture of it, because I like the blue tits. And so I went downstairs with my camera, and I heard an even more unfamiliar noise, like a much more exotic sound. There are certain types of parrots. There are parakeets. It's not a parrot, but there are parakeets that are wild and are an invasive species to the UK, but are wild in the UK. And there are a couple populations of them around. So at first I was like, oh, it's just a parakeet that's like shown up, which equally was equally as exciting to know that there could be a breeding pair of parakeets in the garden, because I love them. But the more I waited around, and then I eventually saw it, it showed itself. It was just sat in a tree eating leaves. I thought, that ain't a parakeet. That's someone's pet parrot. Like that looked exactly like a parrot that lives, you know, that lives in, it's meant to live in a cage. So I think someone's. I actually think there was two. I only saw one, but I heard two. So I think there may have been two parakeets that got not parakeets, parrots that were loose in the garden. yeah. Hold on. I got a picture of it. Of course, I got a picture of it, because I was like, I was panicking, because I was like, what do I do about this? Like, do I call someone? Who do I call if someone's parrot has gotten out? So I didn't know what to do. By the time I thought about it, it was gone. So I don't know where it went, but it's not in the garden anymore. The other thing I knew that it was not wild is because I could get weirdly close to it. Wild birds don't like you being near them, especially more in the more rural area. So I didn't really. I managed to get pretty close to it before it, and it didn't fly away. But yeah, so that's the parrot. It's once the camera focuses on it, you might be able to see it if the camera focuses on it, which it's not doing. But you can kind of see it there. The settings aren't right on this webcam, so it doesn't really. Why isn't it focusing? If I put it like right there. If I put it next to my face, you can see it a little bit better. The picture is good. The picture, you can see what it is in the picture. Um, but yeah, no, the camera. I've had to set this for the lighting conditions, so it isn't right. But yeah, it was like it was obvious. It was a nice bird. It's probably been fucking caught in a lawnmower by now. I do have a nice pervert lens for my camera. This is an expensive lens. I treated myself a while ago and got a good like lens for taking pictures of birds. It's expensive. I managed to get it cheaper, so I didn't pay full price for this because it would have been that's a bad idea. But I didn't pay full price for this. I got a decent amount of money off of it. It was the sort of thing where it's like I wouldn't usually spend that much money on something like this, but because of how cheap it was, it's cheap for camera lenses that I was like I don't really, I want to treat myself, and it's good for taking pictures of birds, and that's what I want it for. Good pervert lens. I like to walk around town holding it, pointing it at people. My dad has on his camera like an even bigger lens. It's not like mine has a greater focal length on it, so I can this one goes up to 350 mil, so this is pretty decent. My dad's got one that's slightly less than that, but his lens is like the proper like full on level competitive photography kind of lens. But but like his is like even more. His looks even more like a pervert lens. Like the other week, a couple months back, me and my dad were like hanging out. We were out on a walk, looking. We're out at a nearby sort of beauty spot, looking at things, and we were sat on a bench, and a fly, what looked like one fly came and landed on the floor in front of us. There was actually two flies having sex, and I saw them. I was like, hey, I just pointed to it. I was like, there's two flies having sex there. And my dad went, oh yeah. And then I got his camera out to take a picture of it. So my dad's got a big lens. Sorry, just before, what were you talking about? You were talking about Maya being a contractor, not a full-fledged member. I could make a solid TMZ cosplay of that camera. Yeah, big a paparazzi guy. I need a bigger camera for that. If I want to cosplay as a paparazzi, I need a bigger camera. This camera here is like all right. I got it to make videos with, and I never do that. But it does mean that when I do make videos with them, the camera is at least all right. Yeah, I know. You always think whenever I see those big white lenses, you think they're pervert lenses. They're either paparazzi or pervert lenses. You one or the other. They're really expensive. Do you know like lenses are the most expensive thing on the planet? Sorry, I am doing something else on the side. Lenses are the most expensive thing ever. My side hustle, putting an asterisk next to the word deaths. There we go. But yeah, no, lenses are stupidly expensive. Like this is the lens that I use for making videos with. Whenever I record a video, this is the kit lens. It's the lens that came with the camera. This lens here is considered not very good by lens standards. if I shake it, you might be able to hear that it's a bit rattly. This lens here is not considered good by lens standards. It's meant to be your starting lens. It's meant to be a lens that you get that's bundled with this camera these sorts of cameras, because it's like if you just want to get into photography, you don't want to go out spending loads on a lens, so they just give you a basic one that you can just get to grips with. This lens is like 50 quid. Just this in my hand is like 50 quid, and this is considered bad. It would actually be more if you got it new. I got mine secondhand. This is... I have got another lens that I managed to get much... I've got another lens that was the one that was... Oh, excuse me, the pervert lens that I used before the real pervert lens. And that was also 50 quid, but that was meant to be 100. My dad gave me an old lens of his to trade in, so I managed to get some money off on that. But yeah, no, lenses are stupidly expensive. There was one that I was looking at getting. I was looking at getting a replacement for this. If I wanted a replacement, one of like a good version of this. Sorry, I've got a delivery showing up at some point, and I got an email a minute ago telling me roughly when it's going to arrive. Between when? 4 o'clock. Okay. I wanted to get a replacement for this that's like considered good, so I could use it for take decent pictures with it, because that's what I wanted it more for now. Previously, it was all about making videos, but now it's because I like taking pictures. The replacement for this, £500 rounded up. If I wanted to get a good version of it, there are things in between this and the one I wanted, but you're still looking at between 300 and 500 quid, and even then, £500 for a lens is pretty much considered cheap. Like, it is so expensive. But I will say the lenses are, when you get them, it's meant to be a lens that lasts. So for instance, this lens that I've got, those lenses there, I could put on any of the Sony cameras. Mine is a APS-C camera, which means that the sensor isn't full size. But if I bought and had a full frame camera, I could still use the lenses on them. There are caveats to that, but the lenses are usable with all Sony cameras that use their mounting system. So it isn't like that either are lenses for this. So if I get a different camera, I don't have to buy a whole new set of lenses. I can still keep them. Generally, like, I wouldn't say they're overly terrible. They're very expensive. Cameras and lenses. It's a hobby for people that don't like money. Because like but they do, the pictures that you get from them are better than your phone camera. I will say that is one thing that I do see. Occasionally people will be like, why would you spend all that money on a camera when your phone camera is good enough? Which, if you're only taking pictures of your friends and family, then yes. But elite phone cameras are still leagues behind like what a full camera, like a proper camera, can do. But yeah, no, they are very expensive, but your brain gets like molded by them very quick. Like, when you first start getting into cameras, you're like, okay, I want a lens that's I want to be able to take pictures of birds and wildlife. So for that, generally you're going to need a camera with a fairly long focal length. You're going to want something so that you can get as close as possible, but without actually getting close, because it's an animal and they get skittish and run away. So you want to make sure that you've got something with a long focal range, so that you can get you can get close enough to the target, so you can get a good picture. And then you're like, okay, so I'm gonna get just a basic one, and it's like, yeah, if you want, if you want a lens that's got a decent focal length, yeah, it's like 700 quid. Yeah, your camera was £1,400. You are gonna want a £700 lens on top of that. So, it's it is it is hard to get into, but the moment that you do that, you go, wow, £700, that's a lot. And so when you see a lens for £300, you go, wow, what a deal. You know, like you see a lens that's 700 quid and you're like, I'm never paying for that. And then you see one for 300 and you go, wow, that's a deal. And then you see a lens for like £1,400 and you go, wow, 700 quid. What what? I'm ripping these guys off for 700 quid for this lens. And it's like, yeah, but it's only like that because everything else is so expensive. You don't need to get like really expensive equipment for cameras, but you also kind of don't have a choice at times, which is a little bit annoying, especially when you just want to take pictures of birds, which you can't do on a phone camera very well. I was looking upgrading that camera to the next model up basically, and to get the next one up from that would be 1,400 quid. That's where the number came from. And I was like, this is. I considered saving for it, but then I was like, well, I'm kind of just hyped up on photography at the time when I was looking at that, and so it's like if I could save up to be able to buy it if I wanted to, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't use this camera a huge amount, but I use it like a hobbyist amount. And so spending that much money to upgrade, I don't think I would see that much of an upgrade. So I'll just sort of sit on it and wait. And also the Nintendo Switch 2 was coming out, and I wanted to get one of those at some point. So and that was kind of like, do I want a camera or do I want a Switch 2? And I wanted the Switch 2 more than the camera. By the time that I started to save for the camera before the Switch 2's launch date was announced, and then the Switch 2's launch date was announced, and I was like, I want that more than the camera. So, yes, that's what I'm planning on. That's. I'm not planning on upgrading for a while because this camera's fine. If I wanted to do like short video things, it's good enough. In the last video that went out, the little bits of with the last video that went out, the little bits of the couple pictures of videos of birds that were in that was done it was done with my camera. No, I'm not a criminal. I'm not jailbreaking anything. Da 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 da. Is this This looks like a thing enticing me into a small boss fight. Da 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 da. Okay. Is that what it looks like? Yeah, but it would be a crime to then, use that jailbreak to pirate games. That would be a crime. I only have 104 of this stuff. I don't care. Ni hao? Why? Hold up. Did you stop to smell? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. I don't like that fucking flower plant throwing eyes out. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew that you would become ideologically Did I read? Did I? Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous, it was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? That's actually disgusting. Never do that animation again. You see, that's the difference between you and me. Sure, yeah, it's fine. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed the wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is, don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect summer. I should have read it before. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right? Strength that I wield upon these reins of power. That's what? Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence! You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegon had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive of ways. Ugh, you didn't have to do it again. Control system activated. Please heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. It's already a 2. Go, man. Okay. Yep. I'm already having a joyous time. The parity argument, by the way, wouldn't hold up on a court of law because you're up against the multi-billion-dollar corporations. I'm not doing it on purpose. I see how it goes. All we have to do is get past phase 1, and then that's all we have. That's it. Once we get past phase 1, we'll be golden. I'm just assuming that there's going to be 2 phases, but you know, it's usually the case. Nope. We can worry about optimizing it after. All we have to worry about right now is potentially getting through it. Through maybe like phase 1. Going on the assumption that that there is multiple phases, which would make sense. I don't have to worry about getting, I don't have to worry about holding on to healing items. All we have to do is prove that I can do it, and then we can worry about narrowing it down if I need to. Oh wait, I'm forgetting how to play the game again. I need to start using the talismans. Oh yeah, I got 3 of them. Shit. Press the wrong button. Bell shattered. Control lost, probably. Yes. Control relinquished. I thought the fucking legs have been ripped off. The fuck? Mama? Wait, yeah, that was her. Hello. That was them. Them are saying mama. It's a lot more graphic than I was expecting. She does it, her detailed graphics is a bit more, you know, her up close is a bit more horrifying than the one up in the background. Damn it all, I had everything planned out. Even after Aigong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, ploughing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. Why are you staring at me? Kill me. Mama. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Are we the villains? The fuck? Wow. I barely beat that. Look at my health. That's horrific. Ah, ready to eat rations. We've just inflicted a punishment most heinous onto that bird creature, and now we're just like, would you like a calorie, mate? A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwanchuan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Oh. And a standard component. Okay. I expected that fight to be more difficult, I'll be honest. I don't know if that's presumptuous of me or condescending of me. So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Or did she always have bird legs? Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. Oh, are they the those are the two that she took control of? Yeah. This way, you'll always be by my side. We are the villains. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. I knew it. It was Chinese propaganda all along, but we are the filthy West. Seal of Gomang. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council. A key to unlock the council code is the soul's proof of authority. Gomang's soul seal containing the character Yi signifies equality. You didn't realize you could dash through the yellow waterfall, so you went everywhere else first before getting there. That's embarrassing. Actually, it's not that embarrassing. Yeah, I for some reason I thought embarrassing had a TH in it. that's just one of the many benefits of games that are, you know, open, is that you can you can go and do other things, even if by accident. You still can. I don't really know what other things I have to. I assume that there's other things to upgrade. I didn't even see that there. Bit. That is a minor gripe that I've got with just 2D games as a whole, is that sometimes it can be difficult to tell the difference between what's a background feature or a background element and what's the foreground. Like, this platform that we're standing on blends into the back. Like, it's the same color palette. It's got like that highlighted, it's got the edge highlight across the top of it, but it's still kind of blending in a little bit. It's not unique to this game by any means. It was in Blasphemous as well. But don't worry, Maya. My penchant for trying to not exploring and not upgrading will catch up to me eventually, I think. But where am I on the map? Okay. This place is so dark I can't actually see where I'm going. Can I get anywhere? No. I'm a god gamer. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take that. Oh, excuse me. I am. I'm just epic. I don't know how much being good at games is worth bragging about. I don't do it out of spite. I do it out of not being very good. I don't do it because I don't want to. I'm not. I do it because these little guys are like harder because you're not necessarily spending like loads of time fighting individual ones as you are like in boss fights. You know, in a boss fight you spend ages fighting one boss. But when it comes to fighting if I've got loads of gold and I'm in a boss fight, I'm going to try and get it. But if I haven't got that much, I'm going to leave it, because I can beat the boss much more efficiently and much more effectively if I'm not having to worry about running around and getting it and reclaiming my gold. When I'm losing it in the overworld, that's just because I'm not very good. At overworld combat. Also, you know, with it being that I get the gold. A dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark steel is the hardest metal found in Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains of the Jie Kingdom, or the Jai Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. That does not seem like the sort of mineral you want to be using on disposable arrows. I almost said arrows. Arrow, on your arrow. I watched the Hitori Mochi anime. I can't remember what it's called. It's not Botch of the Rock, though. Came out before Botch of the Rock. Didn't get as much attention, but it's still good. Yep. But yeah, no, I just kind of, with me not having to use currency to level up, with the skill point system being separate, I just kind of keep forgetting that it's there. What's down there? Shit. Ah, I didn't see that. All the way back here? It's fine. It's not that far, actually. Is she still there? No. Hup, 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 hup. I mean, it's pretty sad that those people, I don't know what they really were, that she was enslaving, were kind of enslaved, but also weren't. Because they did seem to like her. Oops. There we go. In that way. Oh, not two of them. No. I've changed my mind. Don't want to fight you. I'm doing that. Where did I die? It was down here, wasn't it? Nope, it was not. Where did I die? Up there. I like enemies like that. Enemies that you can just reflect what they're doing and take them out in one hit is fun. Okay, so what do I do down here? Because I can't. I haven't got a choice but to activate to spawn the little thing. There we go. Oi! Stop that. Let's just do that. Good stuff. Very nice. Basic component. Oh, I've got 800 now. How do I get out of here? Wrong button. I mean, I pressed the wrong button, but I got the right outcome. So, how do I get out of here? Oh wait, I'm actually stupid. What is wrong with me? Just fall off here. But some stuff. Qiankun board, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanxuan. Comes with a complete set of Qiankun pieces. Qian pieces. The game originated from the Qian Kingdom. It is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Ah, interesting. Are you saying Brave Sir Robin every time that I miss something you want me to kill? And we're back at the top here. Ah, that was what I wanted to interact with. Alright, before I do anything like that, I only have 1 skill point, so I can't do anything. Let's head back to the pavilion, because I can get a healing upgrade. I might also give those things to Shanshan. Right, big man? I didn't mean to do this. I just saw the exclamation mark. You got your hands on Gomang Seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. How did he know? Oh wait, because he's like a nerd that can hack into the like security cameras or whatever. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserves it? He's hacking into the mainframe. No, that's not what... Wait. Was it that I wanted? Yeah, it was. There we go. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear and 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. Okay, it's just something else to find out about. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it's hacking to the gate, the Steins Gate OP. I've never seen Steins Gate. I need 2,000 for that. What was that? Even with okay. Use health restored. All I know is the main guy going, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch. Hi, Visferic. By the way, I did it earlier, but you wouldn't have known, because there's no reason for you to do that. I have a button on my Stream Deck that allows me to mute the OBS noises. If I remember when there is like story going on that I'm reading, if I remember, I will press the mute button just so you can't fuck about with it. Because like yesterday, well, no, the other day when I was streaming, I was like, there are parts of this story that like are somewhat heavy hitting. Like she had her legs like ripped off and you forced her into servitude or whatever. In that fight I just did. And it's like freaking Visferic coming in meowing at me. It didn't happen. I would say it could have done. Are you okay, Visferic? You like the singer's voice that they use in most of that VN and anime openings, including Steins Gate. That's the story. yeah. She was a chicken lady after all. Hand over ancient sheet music. Can you read the score? Yeah, it says 1-0 to me. Score, what's that? It's a way to record music. You can see. If we can, you see. If we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of the score. We can ask Abacus for help. What the fuck is Abacus? Oh, is that just what you've named this thing? My lord, this sheet music does not match anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a lot of time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Swanshan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I bought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. Fingering! I hate that. That's like an actual term. Like, if you were a pianist, which in and of itself is a funny word, saying I'm off to practice my fingering is a perfectly reasonable sentence. I'm home, but you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. That's all. And I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Anything good? Oh no, let's just go into the western parts. Transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Kwan and Yan Lao respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat and radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit, but that is only my best guess based on incomplete data. Maybe if I didn't know where to go previously, I could have just gone and talked to him and he would have told me where to go. I probably should remember that that's something I can do. Do I give you more stuff? Do I want more? I want nothing else to do. How did your match with the bird lady go? You do not want to go. You will not want to know what I did to that bird lady. I removed both of her legs and then chained her into a life of servitude. I don't know where she's gone now. I ripped her legs clean off of her. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? Poor naive boy. Unknown seed. You don't remember him being very useful once you missed where to go. See, that might be a problem if he doesn't repeat it after the fact. Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? You shouldn't have. That was my original plan, but now that I've bought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. Ugh, you got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realise it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. He's doing the anime mouth. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Is that how we get the chest? This grows, and then I can use it to climb up to that chest up top. That seed is as big as your that seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow into some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gormang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it into the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. It's not muted at the moment. You can mute. This is not... I don't count this as, like, key story stuff. This is, like, side story stuff. You can meow all you want. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and whatever the word was at the end. Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. You'll give me increasingly unhelpful hints if I ask. Thank you. Well, the thing is, I know where I know roughly where I can go now because I unlocked the ability to destroy the shield. So it said go to the west anyway. Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet with a hint of tea too. I like that boba tea exists in this game's universe and it's called that. Do I remember the breakables were? No. I don't remember where anything is. I didn't mark anything down in a mental map. Like I said last time I played this, the map of this game is not burned into my brain as well as like a 3D map would be. The one you're holding was the most sought after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. I find it strange that they made an emergency ration out of boba tea. That doesn't seems like it would be quite low on the list of things to make into an emergency ration. Are there other flavours? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favourite. I prefer the savoury ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Oh, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble tea milk rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left. Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. It's going to get mouldy though because you've been sucking on it. He just throws it in the watering can. And then finally we can give him the Quincan board. That's not how you pronounce it, I'm almost certain, but there's a Tasmanian Tiger 3. It's called Knight of the Quincan. Wow. You got me a stone grilling plate. The board used to play Cancun. Cancun. It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The Qui-Gons. It's a game made by Qui-Gon Jinn. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. It sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. It's a great game for developing your logical thinking. This is how my friend tries to sell me on playing Mario 64. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No. You don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. That's also the way that my friend tries to convince me to play Mario 64. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place a home. It's not then. Where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians like those stories. Wait. We Solarians like those stories all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Kia? That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true. They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one, Shia. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. It's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here. That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the 8 men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What do they do? Pay attention to the game. So the 8 men are, I presume, are meant to be just humans. When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? That backfired, I guess. Cancun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Are we assuming? So here's the way the story looks for me. Is that my guy, the species of my guy, which I cannot remember the name of, has brought the 8 men to this planet to use them for food. Though, if that is the case, the fact that they kind of had the... Like at the beginning, you have that, like, ceremony. But that ceremony doesn't happen very often, and only, like, 4 people got chosen. Which, well, as far as I'm aware, it didn't happen very often, and only, like, 4 people got chosen. Which means, kind of like... Surely that doesn't make it a good food source, then. Alright. Let's head to this direction. Mario Party helps you develop a keen sense of unfairness in the world because everything is random. I've never played Mario Party. Forgot how cool this area looks. I will say, I played Mario 64 with my friend the other day. Me and actually 3 of us. We were playing the Mario 64 multiplayer mod, which is actually very good. Like, it's really... I mean, I say it like I'm surprised, and it's because I am surprised, because it's a multiplayer mod for a game that was never intended to have multiplayer. But at the same time, it is Mario 64, which is a game that's been out since, like, 1964. So there's been plenty of time for people to spend cracking it open and turning it into something completely different. As much as I'm not a huge fan of Mario 64, it's just not my kind of game. Playing it multiplayer was fun. But also because of how well it works. Like, if it didn't work as well, then I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much. Because it's like a full-on, like, overhaul to make the game better. Oh. It was like 60 FPS. You could be whatever character you wanted out of the set few. There was a mod that gave it a day-night cycle, which was cool because when it was nighttime, you'd have different music to it. Not even 64, I know. Wait, did I Okay, yeah, I used up my gold. What is this? Oh, that's interesting. Does it not want me to, Oh, I can't leave. That answers the question. Oh. Is this game... Oh. Is that my sister? That, is interesting. This game turning into a horror? I don't like that. If I was paying full attention, I probably would have shat myself. Kind of the studio's horror legacy. Why is this? I just assumed that this was the studio's first game. What else have they done? Ow. Ow. Suck on the crack pipe. Nah. There we go. Hup. Shit. Alright, it's probably for the best that I played Celeste before this, because then I'm not struggling at basic platforming. I mean, not like I played it just now, as in I have played it previously. So there's still time for me to fail at platforming. Is this a bonus, or is this where it wants me to go? Ow. Oh, that's not good. Interesting. Wait, can I... What do I do? Yeah. Oops, I forgot that I have to press up. No! Right. I take it back, I'm not good at platforming. There you go. They made the horror game that had the Winnie Pooh Easter egg that Chinese people got upsetty about. And you can't wait for me to play Hollow Knight and discover Path of Pain. I also can't wait. Wait, I'm trying to think. I know... Was it that game? Was it the first person game that was like set in an apartment? Is that the game that was removed, sorry. I do remember there being a horror game. Oh cock. I do remember there being a Chinese horror game that got removed off Steam. Is there anything else up there? I don't think so. Devotion. Yeah, I've got no idea. It could be the one I'm thinking of, could also not be. I never played it either, so... I don't like horror games. Kunlun Immortal Portrait, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanzhuan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. Ah, the God Emperor. I think it is the one I'm thinking of. It was an Easter egg that, you know, apparently was not meant to be in there. I don't know why they had to remove it permanently. Like, surely if it's like, yeah, it was a bad... If the Chinese government didn't like it, sure. Just remove it. Like the Easter egg. Or, you know, do what they do with almost everything else, which is just don't sell it in China. You know, it's not... You don't have to sell it everywhere. There are... You can geo-restrict games if you need to in that regard. I don't think they should. I feel like the precedent shouldn't necessarily be set because then you have things like how Netflix and Crunchyroll and HBO and things like that have things that you can only watch in certain parts of the world, but it's at least something to be like, you know, I'm not offended by it, nor am I Chinese, so... Oh, don't want to stand on that. There you go. No! Do I just have to, do I have to use that instead? Steam removed it, not like they removed it from Steam. That's the thing. It's like, why did it... Oh wait, no, it's not going all the way. That's the thing. That's what makes it make even less sense. Is that they're not the ones that removed it. They're like, Steam is the one that said no. Which is like... Is Gabe secretly a Chinese sleeper agent? Oh! Fuck. That's so far back. Oh wait, no, I did get a shortcut at some point, didn't I? Yeah. It's also not like I was gonna play it, but it's still kind of like, you know. Yeah, I did. It's probably for the best that happened anyway. Oops. I assume that's gonna kill me. Oops, I just jumped into that one. Yep. This game is visually very nice. Get me out. Ah. What a quinky dink. Okay. Even with a premium ship and premium time, naval is a slog to get through in War Thunder. Like, yeah, of course it will be. It's fucking... It's naval in War Thunder. Was there anything, like, that I missed over here? I mean, there would be. There would be some things that I missed, but is it things that is worth me going after? I don't, the problem, the other thing with, like, the problem that I have with naval in War Thunder is that it just doesn't, the combat just doesn't really make sense to me. Like, it just ends up, because what will end up happening is that there's situations where, like, your boat is, like, listing, it's, like, barely maintaining, it's barely above the water, and you've got no crew, and it's like, why am I here? Like, I can't bring myself back to buoyancy. Like, everything has been destroyed, and I'm just kind of floating, like, listlessly, and it's like, it's just not fun. I mean, it could just be that I haven't played that much of it, so it's like very possible that if I was to play more of it, then I'd learn it. It's like being annoyed that, you know, you can get one hit kill by being shot in the ammunition like not understanding how it works in tanks, but you know. But that's the thing, is that I think it's cool. I think it's a cool idea to try and do it like that. Do it in a more historically accurate kind of way. Fuck. Shit. I think it's a cool idea. I just think that it's... I think that, what's it called? I think World of Warships does it better. I think the naval combat is better suited to the health bar system. Historically accurate with Soviet paper ships by far the most explosive mass with equal power. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you do have to kind of put up with the fact that, you know, it is basically just a Russian propaganda machine. War Thunder is, which is kind of also why it kind of I'm a bit soured towards playing it. Oops. I mean, it does sound very crazy, because it is crazy to want to bring them into Ground RB. Like, what the fuck? What are you gonna do with it in Ground RB? It would just be a full bombardment that you would come with. You would just get really close to the shore, or you just stay out on the shore and just bombard it. It would be cool. Don't get me wrong. It would be fun from the point of view of a ship, but from the point of view of a player, it would be annoying. But I will be honest. When the big battleships and things, when the Blue Water class ships were being brought into the game, I was also kind of wondering if they were going to bring it into a ground RB role. Fix the chaos problem? What, because they'd be tied up attacking the ships? Not necessarily. What's Russian propaganda? War Thunder. War Thunder is Russian propaganda and semi-actively funds the Russian war machine. I would say that even with them nerfing plane AA, the boat AAs, I think that could still work to reduce the effect of chaos on the ground RB, just because then it just gives them something else to do. The transmutation furnace monitor. You know what I just thought about? The other day, Viseric brought up the bread with it emote. I had those fucking deal with it glasses that I bought. I don't know why I had them in my possession. I don't know where they are anymore. I must have thrown them away. But I'm almost certain I had them, and I don't know what happened to them, and I don't know how they came into my possession. I have I've got a plush Zelda shield on my knee. I've had it on my knee this whole time. I also have that bread hat somewhere. It's on the floor, I think. It kind of smells like mold. The other day, you pointed out an emote that I've got that I don't. That's from like one of the earlier emotes that I had. That I think. I mean, I haven't actually looked at what it is. So. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I had the I had some fucking deal with it glasses, those pixel glasses. And I don't know where they came from, and I don't know where they've gone. But like the more that I think about it, the more cringe owning them is, even if ironically. So I'm kind of glad that I don't know where they are. Pretty much most of my emotes are kind of shit, really. I'd have to pay to get... I'd have to pay someone to make me ones, but I don't have any ideas for them, so... And then the horse one is all that's needed, really. The poorly drawn horse is all that's necessary. I'm not going to give you a horse cock emote. Can't have a horse cock emote. Transmutation furnace data console. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the Jai Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Literally 1984. You know, when I watched the War Thunder trailer that came out the other day, I saw. I didn't expect them to put the Bismarck in. So when I saw the boat that is the Bismarck, to my head, I jokingly was like, "Oh, that's the Bismarck." And then like after, then I later on, it was like, "Then here's the Bismarck," and I was like, "Oh, it was." I feel like if I saw it and thought it was the Bismarck, that probably was pointing out to me that it was in fact the Bismarck. But I've seeing it, I was like, the music's somewhat cool, but the actual update is like boats. I don't care about that. I care more about the AA, and even then, I'm not going to get to. I'm not playing the game to unlock it. I don't know anything about naval things though. That's the thing. I just kind of assumed that they weren't going to. I just, it was the reason it is because when they first introduced boats to the game with Coastal, I always assumed, and they sort of said like we've got no plans of putting battleships into the game. They may have said like at this moment, and so in my head, I still don't expect them to put battleships in the game, even though they already have. And also because when you are instead of artillery, on coastal vessels, your artillery is battleship bombardment, and that was also a sign. Also, what I took as a sign is to say like, oh, they're not going to give us battleships because battleships um, are something that you can are like the law reason behind artillery for boats. Da, 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 da. But yeah, but I will say that like I feel like the whole it's not really gonna. It would. I don't think it would stop like Cass in low battle ratings because even if you was to put yourself next to the battlefield, all that's going to happen is new players, sure, are going to see the unrelenting volley of fire at them and go, "I'm not going to go near that." But experienced players, which are the ones that are the most scary with a plane, are going to go, "Oh, it's battleship AA. I'm just going to fly through it." Hello. Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? Fare thee well, actually, thank you. I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. What's he doing? Grabbing you by the cock? Wow, feeling good today, are we? An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, let me tell you the truth. To tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance with your skills? It should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course! I shall be grateful if anything. About anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content. Should there be any commerce to do. If you want to buy anything, buy it. Buy something, will ya? Recover some health after a 6 which I have had. I don't know what any of these things do. So, it's poison. Da, 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 da. Hey, I saw in the dev stream how long it took the plane AA to destroy a plane. So that's all I'm saying. The boat AA. Have I died at all recently? I'm just remembering. I haven't pressed the button in a suspiciously long amount of time. Would anything have killed me over here? Yes. I don't think that did. There's an asterisk next to it. That gives me all the freedom I need. Can't go that way. Oh, is that the elevator system? Asterisk War. An anime that came out during... a mid-anime that came out during the time of many mid-anime. That no one remembers. That I remember watching and being like, wow, I hope there's more of this. I realised I don't have much health. Do you think there's going to be a place to, like, heal? Or should I go back up to the top? There you go. Where am I? Do I want to go down? No. I don't trust that. What do you mean this isn't Dota 2? Someone's lied to me then. That's right, don't think I haven't noticed that you're in a Dota 2 Discord server. Oh no. How do I get back there? Can't hide from me. Is there like a quicker way there? Can I like fall down? Can I fall down that hole? Oop. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Swift Descent, Jade. Hold down and press RT in midair to execute a swift descent. This move can also be used to dodge attacks. Okay. Also reduces the cooldown of the Immortal Dash. But yeah, it does go to where I think it did. I am, like, ever so slightly interested in the new update as well. Okay, that's not one that I can dodge, but that's fine. Or do it. You know what I mean. Did it again? Well, I didn't, but I didn't. You know, I know what I mean. I actually, thinking about it. GG. Go me. I actually remember I got into, I played the Dota 2 beta back in the day. I probably only played it for a couple minutes, but I definitely got, I did get into and play the Dota 2 beta. I know that I died to that, so I could do that at least. It's still in beta. Oh, that's good then. There's dead. thing. Oops. So I know that I still have the beta client on in my Steam library. Not like I can play it, I don't think, but it's like, you know, how Steam does its thing. Interesting. Is this... No, it's a different place. I don't know the weird, like, there's a... The music for this zone has... That's vibrating weird. Something's wrong. The music for that area, or like the ambient sound has like meowing cats in it. It's quivering in anticipation. My artichoke is quivering in anticipation. If Fang Shi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. Oh, jumping. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh. Now movement in this game has just gotten a lot better. Everything I've ever wanted from this game has been added. Wonderful. Wunderbar. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. It's Celeste if it wasn't about a depressed woman and in fact was about a cat fighting the Chinese government. What are we, you... Oh, is that it? Hey, I got to the end. I saw the end credits. So what is happening to your monitor? It looks like your monitor is carbonated in that picture. I was going to respond, but I forgot. Sorry, just having just keeping tabs on what time it is because of seeing the delivery. But now I've got that. Now I've got the cool fucking air dodge. I'm doing well, Salty. If you were wondering, there's not a huge. I've been proving how much of an epic gamer I am. No! Can I do it like more than once in space? No. I didn't let the mountain win in Celeste. I won against the mountain. Is this up there? Yeah, it is. I won against the mountain. There's just more to it. I might come back to it. Okay? I like Celeste. What is that? Okay. I stopped playing it. I stopped playing it on stream, not like not because I didn't like Celeste. It's just that I felt like people watching me didn't enjoy it. I think there's probably another reason why as well. But I can't remember. But what is that? You know what? This is gonna be this is a strange sentence, but orange and brown is a fun is a very cool color scheme for like robots and things. I really like that color scheme. You also reached the 1 billion mark. You never enjoy our streams. Don't worry. I always do that. That's why I never take your opinion into account whenever I do anything. we go. Is that it? Don't insult me and then cry. Can I? Oops. I wanted to know if I can dodge off the side without having to jump. No, okay. Go. I presumably can send it back the other way. Yeah. You gotta stick to the wall and then press dash. Alright, maybe I was pressing the wrong button. Oh yeah, you can. I pressed the wrong button. Where am I? Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, I like the little animation of that. It's fun. There's a lot of nice little animations in this. Like when we're in the in the piss zone, and the robot I pushed the robot into the piss stream, and it splashed on its shoulder. I thought that was cool. Ah! Is that something I can deal with? No. Ow. Okay. I don't like that. I can see that this is going to all turn on and I'm going to have to fight through it. It's probably going to be a time and it's going to be like fighting Mother Brain in Super Metroid. Alright. See, like, it's getting longer. I don't... Right, it's actually not too bad. You got plenty of time to do it. Okay. Ow. Okay. No. No. Hello. You're very interesting looking creature. Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? It's just... I'm not. No. It's an innuendo that I'm not going to say. I don't want to travel to anyone's humble repository. I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we could sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yanlao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Ailong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Aigong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness. What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? What does that mean? Sigh. When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what's my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Courteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for all the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adamps. There's no shame in surrender. Yeah, yes there is. Check out his Chamber of Secrets. Switch to the ultimate hack, 20 seconds to hack 10 in a row. I'd hate that. But like, the thing is, what that reminds me of, that hacking minigame reminds me of the Wind Waker segments. Well, using the Wind Waker in Zelda. Hup. Is that something I'm supposed to hit? What's that? Oh yeah. I'm glad they've used that so little that they've had to put a tutorial in again to remind you that it's something you can do. Is there anything up here? There is no. Shit. Crack pipe. Go. Okay. Glad I checked over here. This one isn't quivering like last time. My quivering lotus longs for you. Okay. Skills? Why? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with my words? Water flow. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attached during talisman detonation. Attaching a talisman consumes 2 key charges. Talisman explode. Talisman durations convert all internal damage to direct damage. Do I want that? That sounds useful, but at the same time, it using 2 doesn't. Can I turn off skills? Gain some sand after picking up experience dropped after death. I've already forgotten what that is. We're looking towards getting there at some point. What is that? Hold down RB and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Okay. I didn't get that. Hey, Silver. Why did I go over 69 deaths? It was not in my intention. How's it going? Wonder if any nuclear weapons operator ever referred to their dicks as My Little Mushroom Cloud. No, I don't think that has happened, I'll be honest. I will be honest, I don't think that's happened, but it could have happened. I keep running over my cables. So many cables. How's gaming? Gaming's great. I'm like a full-on gamer. Well, apart from the bit where the deaths might be much higher and we've just forgotten about them. But you know, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. I thought that was a giant mouth in there. I'm having fun playing this game, and it's actually very good. Well, I knew it was going to be good when I bought it. That's why I bought it. Ach, no. What are you doing? No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything if you want my map. Wait, if you want my map data, I'll give it 400 Jin. Please have mercy. Do I have it? Thank you, thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. No, I am going to behead you. Warehouse Dome Chip. I just have to take that up to the other guy. Oh my. Oppenheimer. Now I've become Lust, god of calm. It is... Is there anything you need from me? Guidance? I confess. I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Nu Kunlun. Second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions? Would you like me to answer? Status report on the region. Status for the warehouse, though. It's a warehouse. What's there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Where's Yan Lao? Lord Yan Lao? I'll speak. I wasn't threatening you. Just please don't raise your voice like that again. I didn't scream. He has not been in good health and is retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, wait. Never mind. That was actually more... There's more things that... Never mind. It's one of them. Alright, if it's not letting me reading it again... Sorry, if it's not letting me read it again, it can't have been that important. Has anyone made a... Has anyone made a porno parody of Oppenheimer? You can proceed chat with BT. Okay. You you wouldn't willingly know. Oh, there's that guy. But unwillingly. I don't know. I've never seen Oppenheimer. Just there being a sex scene doesn't mean it's a porno. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. What would you give me? Revival Jade. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you will revive and regain 25 health. Oh, okay. I haven't watched a film in a long time. Oop. No. Although actually, in fact, the other day my friend was just coming to terms with, was coming to terms with just how few films I have seen. Look at him watching me. What's here? Oh, that was a door. Oh, I've got 1,000 of that stuff. Have I got anything I can spend that on? If I've got 1,000, I might as well go and see if there's anything that I can buy. Back at base. Pavilion. But yeah, no, my friend will constantly reference films. Like, films that everyone's seen. Like, I've not seen the Dark Knight trilogy. I've not seen I've never seen any Batman film. He's been on a bit of a Batman kick recently. I don't really know why. I haven't seen any of the Batman films. Can I buy anything in here? Was there any reason? Ah, it was 2,000 for that. Do I want to save up? Do I have enough, actually? Can I recycle to get it? I can recycle to get it. Let's do that. It's got Batman King. We're talking about how stupid the old Batman films were. Though there was a lot of them, so whenever he talks about them, I don't actually know which one he's talking about. But we're talking about the we mentioned the old not cartoon, the old TV show where you've got that that clip of Joker on the phone being like, "Oh, Batman, if you were here, I'd pound you into a pulp." And Batman's standing behind him, and he's like, "Start pounding, Joker." Recycle, reuse, eat your own cum. It has protein. You know what? I don't think I will. I don't think I will do that, actually. How much have I got? 800, 1200. I got 1200, so I can get something if I need to. Do I tell him? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like, I have got no idea what you're on about. Other times I just laugh and go along with what he's saying. It's sort of thing where I laugh and go along with it, and then he'll continue talking about it, thinking that I know what he's on about, and I'm like, I've got no idea what you're on about. I've never seen that film in my life. Oh, As I Sound is that. Okay. For 1,000, I can get a new type of arrow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. I can either get transmute unto life. Does that stack with the one that I've got? Like, if I get transmute unto life, does that stack with this one? Yeah, it's from like the 1960s, 1986, 1966. It's an old TV show. It's an old version of Batman. It's Adam West Batman, I think. It is from that the Bomb series. You've made the reasonable decision to stop playing the lottery each week. Don't just stop with each week. You can play it multiple times a week. Play as many times as you can afford. Just throw it in. I'm gonna become a street. Would it be considered me becoming a gambling streamer if I exclusively did IRL streams where I went to like the local like post office and just bought a load of scratches? I'm gonna move to Kick and start being a scratchy streamer. That's why I'm gonna move to Kick. All gambling services want to sponsor on Kick. If I move to Kick and become a gambling streamer, yeah, I'll get a gambling addiction, and yeah, no one will watch me. But some dodgy gambling site might sponsor me. That's 1,000 for that. You know what? I'm gonna get transmute into life. Just see what happens. See what it is. I definitely would not do well with the sponsorship on stream. Like, I can barely remember. I can barely remember to do basic, like simple things on this stream. Let alone like things from my own stream. Let alone having to call out a sponsor every hour or two. Or do I want that? Does that? I want this. So does that mix with what I've got? Okay, I have to choose which one I want. Okay, that's fine. Ilafella Lottery is literally run by the state, but no less scummy in their advertising. Well, of course. You've got to get people. You want a jackpot as big as possible. You've got to get as many people hooked on it. Train wrecks get tons of viewers. Not on Kick, they don't. And it has to be like a full train wreck. A gambling train wreck is not actually that entertaining because they just kind of sit there miserably pressing the gamble button repeatedly. And it's not as interesting as like a train wreck like DSP or someone like that. like a someone like if I was a train wreck who is sat here like begging for money from my followers, that is a train wreck worth watching. But a gambling one that's just doing gambling things, I don't think that's going to be interesting. Personally. Where did I want to go? DSP is a guy called Darkside Phil. What's this way? Did I come from the other side? Have I been over here? He was a... Oh, I have been this way. He was a... like Let's Player, I think? Or like some kind of... He was from the old guard of YouTube, really. Who would play games and get really angry at them. He used to... It's the other way. He would get really angry at them because he was like terrible at them. Like really, really bad at them. I barely know anything about him other than that he was bad at games. But he was bad at games. And so he'd get really, really angry at him. And that's about as much as I know. But because he was someone who was known for getting really angry at games, that's when the vultures start. That's when the vultures start circling, you know. What is up with this one? Why is this one all cracked and red on the inside? And he is now like how a lot of YouTubers back in the day kind of they were like fairly, you know, they were big in their own time, but they were big in their own time, but the course of time was not kind to them. And so what happens to them is that they move on to being a Twitch streamer or a YouTube streamer or just a streamer, because it just makes it allows them to continue making content. And I'm not saying that they don't necessarily like doing it. I'm just saying that it's just something else that they are doing. If you weren't like someone who could adapt and turn to what YouTube wanted it to change into, then a lot of people turned to streamers, and Darkside Phil was, I think, one of them. And apparently he had like on he's still just as toxic and salty on his streams, and he spends time like he like begs his viewers for money or something. Alright, what's this? Oops. I've only got so long. I didn't see the ceiling coming down. Sorry, John. He's the salty streamer, getting angry all the time. Where it wasn't that way. It's this way again. No, no. It's alright. Cock. But I don't know a huge amount of what goes on or went on in old YouTube. Oops. I don't know why. I should just be patient and wait. But there are definitely... my main source for knowing channels, sort of like that Twitch streaming was sort of seen as like a backup, is that from the old YouTube group, the Yogscast, used to be like the biggest Minecraft streamer, content creator back in the day, and now I mean, they still make YouTube videos, but pretty much their entire thing is they just do a lot of streaming now. The whole group just streaming together. Shit. No. Though the Yogscast have kind of, you know, the thing with them, like, it used to be that they would only ever do like live streaming at the end of the year because they had their like Jingle Jam thing that they did, which was a big charity live stream, and then they've and that was like a really big thing that you looked forward to. So you're like, oh, it's the Jingle Jam, and now now they stream all the time, and it's like, oh, the Jingle Jam doesn't have the same kick as it used to because they're always streaming. I don't even watch the Yogscast recreationally, only professionally. The two was dead because of YouTube. Look at streaming, and streaming's the shit. Well, I think it's only time until streaming goes down for some for something else, and it cycles back to TV or something. Unless, I mean, it could always just be as well that the market for streaming was always there. It's just it wasn't available as available in the quantities that people wanted. And again, streaming has been around for a lot longer than streamers have. Fuck. I lost my... Oh, it wasn't actually that many. I still much prefer YouTube, like, to watch. I still much prefer YouTube over streaming. But yeah, no, it's also, yeah, as you say, it's accessible. It's incredibly easy. That's the I'm rather. It's been a long time since I've ever really thought about it, but I get strangely salty of the mind when I see people being like, I want to start streaming, you know, is this setup okay or whatever, when it's like, streaming is, oops, I did not know what was going on there. Streaming is incredibly accessible now for everyone, and I'm kind of like, you don't really need to ask, am I able to? Just try it. It's not like you don't have to invest in anything to try it. It's 43. Are you using this to gamble with? The numbers don't mean anything, Mason. It doesn't matter what your numbers say. It's not going to change the likelihood of winning. Okay. I remember. I remember for a while, whenever my dad would play the lottery, he would use the same numbers because he once saw in a dream that those numbers won. Shit. Oh, I've never killed one of you. No. No, no. Oh. No, my dad did never win. I don't even think he uses those numbers anymore. The sign is more gambling. Hey, I love gambling. I love gambling as much as the next person. And that's the end of the statement. There's no but. that is just it. Fuck. I want to... So what is over here? Anything good? There we go. I don't enter the lottery like every week, but I do occasionally. Can I stand on that? Oh yeah, I see what's going on. Shit. Right. But yeah, no, I don't. Oops. Okay, so you can't stand on top of it. That's fine. I don't know why people who win the lottery don't just keep it to themselves. Like the fact that they do. People are always like, "Oh yeah, I won the lottery and it ruined my life." And it's like, just don't tell anyone, then. It's like you don't have. People don't have to know that you won the lottery. Fuck. Keep pressing LT to dodge for some reason. But it's not that big of a secret. Like, it's don't get me wrong, winning the lottery is a lot of money, but like, it is a. Oh, I've died a couple of times, haven't I? Of Oops. You know what? Just in case. Okay. Like, yeah, it is a lot. You keeping a secret of that magnitude would have difficulties. I live on a street where, oh, for goodness sake, I live on a street where information does not stay secret for long. But, like, what? No. Like, if I won the lottery, yeah, and I just didn't tell you, you wouldn't know. So how would it be? You just don't have to tell anyone. Oh. No, but what would they ask about? That's the thing. No, you don't just assume like, oh, that person's won the lottery. Like, you don't. What? That's the thing that I don't get. It's like, what are you doing with, like, why is your life changing so much because you've won the lottery? Yeah, but I buy things all the time and no one asks me if I've won the lottery. Stream looks different to anyone like, yeah, well, you know. The thing is, no one, I don't think that's like a reasonable assumption. I don't think winning the lottery is the sort of thing that you would assume. I'm doing it poorly. That's the thing. You pay your debt and chill. No one needs to know that you paid your debt. The problem comes from like because there will be some people that you want to tell. Like that makes there will be people that it might be beneficial to tell, and it's those are the people that you can't control. It's those that are the problem. What's over there? I feel like the way I'm going both is that... Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Forgot I did that. Like, I know that if I... If I like told my mom, then I'm almost certain that like the neighbors would find out. Okay. Where's over here? No, I didn't. I knew that was going to happen, and I still did it. But it's like if I moved out, and they were like, oh, you know, is he moving out? If the neighbors would see what's happening and be like, oh, he's moving out, they're not going to assume I won the lottery because like they're just going to assume that I've got the money to move out. I don't think anyone's going to ask either, like, oh, where did you get that money from? Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Well, they're not gonna... What? Why would they ask? It's none of their business anyway. Even if that was the case, you don't have to tell them. If someone asks where you get your money from, you don't have to tell them. What's the best thing when playing lottery? Paying via credit card. I don't think you should be using debt to play the lottery. You know, it's not financial advice, but using a credit card to play the lottery might not be a good idea. What the fuck was that? It's not debt if you win, it's true. You know what? You've got me there. What's the crush damage? No. There is always the hermit option though. When it comes to, you know, obtaining a large quantity of money, you always have the option of just cutting everyone out of your life and leaving them so you don't have to tell them anything. That's why I just would not tell my mum. I wouldn't tell anyone. Oops. Can I destroy those things? Oh, there's so many of them. What am I supposed to do in there? Because it's not really meant to be something you fight in. Because they expect you to do this. What is that? A virtual reality device. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shan Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Oh. This one. See, that's probably the beginnings of the problem, is that you do have to be in it to win it, Maya. Okay. Okay. No. If you are not in it, then you cannot win it. Is there anything else here? What did that do? Something there, I suppose. Oh! Oh, we're playing like, it's like Gundam now. Oh, I like the design of this. Why can I do that? Ow! Can I jump? Okay, that's what this was for. No, turn around! What have I done? Why are you being mean to me? I don't forget. I haven't forgotten anything. Can I break that? Oh. Okay. Oh, I can sprint. Is that everything? No. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm in a cool robot. I don't know what you're on about. I had to use a big Gundam bot. So I have to get out of it now. Can I sprint across this? You just lost 16 euros. You're already a gambling addict. You've been gambling for 4 minutes and you've already lost everything. What was the point of this? Did I do this in a way that I wasn't supposed to? It'd be fine once you win on Saturday. I mean, good luck, I guess. That is true. You have not lost until you cash out. Okay, it's just more stuff again. There we go. Never stop. Warehouse database, boundless repository inventory goods. System update. 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexachrome vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network has developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Oh. Hide inside a container. Maybe in a minute. Okay. Sure. Why not? I'll die at some point. Oops. I know, I like the power animations as well. Hello, Hang. How are you doing, dear brother? Are you sure yeah, I'm on. Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and picked a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of inside. Now they look so small in comparison. I'm assuming that that's like a memory. That he's not talking to her. He's just imagining these things, or it's like a voice log. You can't hide from me. Just hide, sat in a jar. It smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down, and Mom and Dad will find us. It's okay, Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away, this is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? I want to become violent. Don't believe in that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. Tee-hee, I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. It's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. It's an interesting mindset. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You can go have fun on your own. I'm a nerd. I have to read. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Now just stay right here. Can you read it? Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? Ow, you're squishing me. You know, I like 2D animation more than 3D, even in games, I think. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get the taste, if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush, I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and we'll have a feast ready. Good thing you have a separate bank account for gambling and stocks and shit, otherwise you genuinely become a gambling addict. That doesn't stop you from being an addict. I find it weird that his ears has bones in it. Hup, hup. You prefer Double D? Double D was my favourite character in Ed, Edd n Eddy as well. I don't blame you. frog. Warning. The elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Oops. It limits the money you can spend on gambling, and you won't actually lose. You won't lose actually important money that pays your bills. That's how it starts. That's how you start off. You start off being like, "Oh no, it's fine. This isn't important money." And then when you run out of unimportant money, that's when you switch and stop. You know, I'll be like, "All right, it's all right. I'll just with the money, with the winnings that I get from this, I'll put it back into my rent pot." All goes downhill from there. You know what, I'm gonna just take a moment. I'm gonna get a drink and I'm gonna go see if the cat wants to go outside. So I'll be back in a moment. You will win at some point. At some point within the span of all time, you will. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go to the toilet, get a drink. So BRB. Where's the I'm gonna use the button. That one. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Proper. Do that. Perfect. Alright, I'm here. Apparently my uh parcel, my package is not too far away, so I'm probably not. I'm gonna not start anything. Howdy. Whew, do that as well. I'm gonna have a wagon wheel. Wagon wheel. Oh, it's flipped because of the camera. You get the idea, though. I like the wagon wheels that have jam in them, but the problem with is that it's like sometimes you'll get one, it just doesn't have any jam in it at all, and it's like, what the fuck are we paying for? Or like the I want to get chocolate on my Hylian shield. Or like it'll have jam in it, but the way it is that like they inject it into the side, and so like it'll just one small chunk of it will just be full of it, and it's like it's still nice, but it's kind of like, I wish there was a bit more of an even layer throughout the entire. I wish it looked like it did on the packaging. It's just 2 biscuits with marshmallow in between. Very nice. I used to eat like one of these every day when I was at school. Where are you, Mr. Delivery Man? The wonders of modern technology is that I can look at an app and see exactly where my order is. It's great. I know you're out there somewhere. Oh, it's starting to rain. You thought I would have talked about making of a wagon wheel? I don't really know what you want me to tell you about that. I'm a joiner, not a wagon wheeler. But I imagine it involves steam. Like you get a piece of wood, then you steam it, so it becomes malleable. You can bend it. I mean, you probably bend it over like some kind of apparatus. And you bend it over, and you knock holes in it. I think he's here. And you knock holes in it, so you can put the spokes through. That has to be steam because you need to make it malleable. Regular heat won't do that. Alright, let me go greet my delivery driver. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm here. Okay. I like that the guy handed me the parcel. Where's what I'm looking for? The guy handed me the parcel and was like, "Can I?" It was in my hands, and he was ready to take a picture of it. When he then was like, "Can I confirm your last name?" So it's like I could have said no and closed the door. It's like it might not be the right house, but if yeah, it's mine now. Okay, so that's that done. But yeah, you make a wagon wheel. You gotta get wet wood. You gotta get your wood wet and hot. You need your wood. You need your wood long. You need it wet. And you need it hot. And then you bend it over something round. And then yeah, and you probably like nail in some metal, a metal ring around it, like a barrel ring. And you put like a thing in the middle, and you'd have spokes that come out. It's, I could make a wagon wheel if I had the resources. that's what I was wondering. Like, if I look down, like, I was scared that if I look down to see what it was, like he handed it me, and I was like, I could have just lifted it up to see what the name was on it, and I was scared that if I was to like look down at all, he would go, "All right, you've nullified it," and like snatch it out my hands. I was scared that he was gonna like yoink my shit back. Gonna take our wagon, gonna paint it good. We ain't bragging, we're gonna paint that wood. Alright. But yeah, that's Endless Bread's wood hour. Maybe I should do a stream where I where I make some wood. Are we on? There we go. Oh, okay. Good. Oh. Okay, so I need to turn power on in a few places. There's the weird, creepy old man that looks like a Muppet. And not the insult, the actual thing. Yeah. Okay. Is this where I... It's not where I came from, is it? No. Da 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 da. Da da dum da da dum da 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 da. I almost just jumped into that one. Heck. Good. I'm glad that gives me iframes. Okay, so I've got to find 3 of those. You like Nine Soul's lower design where you keep unlocking shortcuts. I do as well, but it's a bit... The problem is, it goes back to what I was saying, or I mentioned a couple of times, where such insolence, no respect for elders, not a slither of whatever the word was, is that I find it quite hard to distinguish individual locations in my brain. Like, I can't remember what the start of the game looks like. I can't remember what anything leading up to the first boss looked like. I actually can't even remember what like the area looks like that we just went to. I don't know if that's a me problem or if it's just a or if it is a problem with 2D games. Oops, I forgot about that. No. It probably is a me problem. Oh, it's one of those treasure robots. Oh, that's a shield generator. But the map doesn't really help a huge amount. No, it does help, sorry, but in terms of like recognizing the individual locations, it doesn't help a huge amount. It just doesn't have the same impact on me as like the like a 3D environment would. That isn't to say that the environment's bad. Not by any means. It's down here. Landline! Oh, that's a bit more than a landline. Crack pipe! Gonna paint our wagon, gonna paint it good. We ain't bragging, we're gonna paint that wood. Cock. Did anyone ever watch the Flash animation from Weeble stuff? Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. I think about it almost weekly, but it wasn't until yesterday that I actually, oh no, a couple of days ago that I actually like watched it again for the first time, and it was quite spectacularly trash. Like it was not very good in terms of like animation. It was the video is from like 2000, like before 2008, so I can't like say anything like it's too bad. Oh, it continues to do the attack even after the fact. Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. Got my souls back. Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. I don't know what those treasure robots do. But I've only found 2 so far, and I've not managed to take out either of them. Okay. Patrick. R.I.P. Patrick Moore. Turned into a bit of a dickhead, but you know. I think he should have committed Patrick Moore and drank the fucking weed killer or whatever it was. If you're gonna make stupid claims, go all the way. What did that do? Patrick Moore, Patrick Moore, Patrick Moore, he knows the score. Oh, I see. No. Oh, I could have done something up there. Oh, I was meant to do that, wasn't I? Oh, no, no, no. Yes. No. Can I use the thing? No, I can't. Okay, we'll do it now. Once I get past this bit. Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. Ah! I just have to... Yes. Right. Patrick Moore, Patrick Moore, Patrick Moore, he knows the score! Patrick Moore is a guy who plays the xylophone. It was he was a guy who was like a well-known like climate scientist or something who worked for Greenpeace. You will know him. You might just not know the name. He worked for like Greenpeace or whatever, and then eventually he became a climate denier and started being a shill for corporations and like deadly chemical companies and things. And it's from that interview. I think it was in... Was it H-Bomber Guy? Or was it Dan Olsen? I can't remember who did it. But he you know, he did it in a video of theirs. They showed a clip of Patrick Moore being interviewed by some guy who was like, so you say that this weed killer is perfectly safe, and Patrick Moore's like, yeah, I think this is safe. This is really safe, and so it's so safe you could drink it. And the interviewer's like, would you like to? It's like, I've got some. Do you want to drink it? And Moore's like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm not stupid. And he's like, you just said it was safe. You looked up Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because he does. I don't know if he does play the xylophone, I'll be honest. But yeah, no, this video itself was uploaded 16 years ago. The video itself was uploaded 16 years ago. And even then, that may be... That was probably already long after it was made, because I remember watching it on like Flash cartoons. Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. So yeah, I'm pretty certain it's ancient. 16 years ago would be 2000 and something. What would it be? 9? 2000 and something? How long ago was 16 years ago? It wouldn't be would it be no, it might be. And yeah, I think that was 2008 or something. So I think it would have been before then. What's this? Dusk Guardian recording device 3. Dusk Guardian case file 19. Log entry: the deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we've reported. Collected Tau fruit. Is there any lore relating to the Tau fruit? When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Is that... Should I be using that? Is that... Does it... Oh, wait, no. Did I just get that? Oh, so that's like... That's how you increase damage. I was wondering if that was the... That was something that I could do in this game. I was wondering, like, why there didn't seem to be any particular way to increase damage output. And now I know. There was. I just presumably wasn't looking or paying attention. So I don't know if I don't know if I did read it at any point. Oh, I haven't got any health. Old Weebles animate. Most of like the random little songs that I come out with are probably a Weeble stuff song. I'll be honest. Trick more. Herb catalyst. Oh, that's good. Where is the nearest? It's right here. How much stuff do I have? Herb catalyst was me. That's for upgrading how much health I heal. I think I need more than 1,000, wouldn't I? I don't know how much I need to upgrade my healy. You need to understand, it's easy come, easy go, Maya. Don't hold on to your possessions in such a way. Let them go. When it is time for them to leave, they will leave. Little high, little low. You know what? Of all the films that I have seen in my life, Stuart Little is one of them. It's time for them to leave, they'll leave. Well, obviously, it's not time for the in-laws to leave. And they will leave when it's their time. Do I have 4,000 of these? No. Do I have enough to upgrade the arrow? I need 1,000 for the arrow, so yes, I do. Little high, little low. Little low, little high. Who the fuck invented Stuart Little? Absolute god tier concept, that is. I assume that just makes my shooty better. Has this place here been slowly getting? Yeah, it's that there's been filled up with the stories. Oh, are we the main character of his stories? That looks like a crude child's drawing of us on the front of that. This whole place has just been... I wondered, like, this here is... There's stuff everywhere. I read the description, and I read it a while ago, and I came to the conclusion that it was just an upgrade. What? Who the fuck are you? Get out of my house! Yi, it's Anong. I found him at the entrance. He looks like he's in a bad state. I carried him all the way here, but I don't know what to do. Is there anything you can do to help him? If I can put him back outside. Oh, it's you, the white-haired demon. It's coming from you. You're white-haired as well. Shanong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick! Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. I have to go. Do I have to go and buy... Has he got poison? No, I need to go find something poison. Alright, I think I remember seeing those on the... Yeah. You know that sound... You know... That sound effect. That reminds me of like a Sonic Adventure sound effect. Just feels like it sounds like the sort of sound that would be in Sonic Adventure. All right, so I'm gonna have to come back here to Yeah, the cloud pierce. It just made it better. It's fine. I saw that the shop guy sells things that were like toxic or poison or something. I wonder what they were for. Now we know. You know what? I'm going to... Well, that might be useful to increase how much damage I do over time. Well, no, because I'm going to get that. It's alright, it's rather. I like reflecting back what enemies shoot at me, so I don't mind. Most questions that I ask just while not really paying attention are usually... Have I not done anything? No. Are usually probably not... Was that whole area I just went to fucking completely optional? I mean, it gave me some stuff, so it's fine. What do I do here? Do I have to keep going? Maybe there's more stuff. Yeah, most of the thoughts that I have are usually... the word that I'm looking for is greater than or equal to a word that I cannot remember. Guten Tag. I really like the aesthetic of like ancient tech mixed with the idea of modern tech. No. I got stun locked. I was also not playing very well, but... Patrick Moore. Nah. No, because I don't need the skill to get back up again if I just don't get hit. Oops. Nope, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. It's not impossible. The main problem I have is being able to charge up that. That's alright. Shit. Sorry. Shit. I lost those, but it's one of them. You can make up for any lost gold with just being better at the game. No. Ah, too low. I got distracted during that because partway through, I mean, the reason I died was because I then started thinking about what distracted me. Was partway through I noticed that it looked like I could parry the little mine. And if that's the case, then I don't really know how I'm going to use that, but it's something that I know at least I can do. Shit. Am I dead? I died again. Fun little animations. No! That little mine thing can change direction at the last minute. No. No! Fuck. I knew I had low health, but there's no time to heal. It's such a hectic fight. I love it. Okay. Whoa! No! These are the kinds of fights that I like. This game, all the fights in this are kind of fun. Like, they have their difficulties. Okay, this is the bad one. They have their difficulties. I just have to not get hit, and that's fine. But like when you go and you're like reading it properly, it's a lot of fun. It's like I felt it when fighting the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC as well. Yeah, you can. Oh wait, I'm being wrong. I'm doing things wrong. No, don't do it that way. Yeah. I was hoping that getting things mixed up on the road, I'd do this is fine. Get down! My remains heal me, that's true. I forget that's well, I say I forget. I never really learnt it. It's just one of those things that I know of, you know. Quick. Okay, good.
Don't
know why that didn't kill me. There you go. For a second there, I thought it wasn't dead and it was just going to immediately start attacking me again. Once it ended. Firestorm Ring, a weapon taken from a god, the personal weapon of Taiyan, a celestial enforcer. It releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rendering its opponent's bones in fat. Oh. Oh. What's your what? Because I had I didn't notice it while fighting him. So here's the thing: you are not. For good luck. I forgot. Like I didn't know that it was going to that was going to do anything. So. That was one of me and my goldfish brain. So that one that you've passed to get here, that one I saw and destroyed and was like, I wonder if that other one would do it. And so my thought process was that I would then, while fighting this boss, look to see if it, because from here, while fighting, I never noticed that there because I was too busy trying not to die. So it was, I thought about it, but then the moment I started fighting, I was like, I'm going to destroy its shield, and then, because I can see that it zaps, when a shield runs out, it zaps them, so I was like, if I look to see where the shield is coming from, I'd know that, but in my head, I never noticed it. Yeah, so I just didn't notice this was here, and because I knew it was there, but I didn't know where it was on the map in relation to everything else. But yeah, no, the reason I didn't do it, it was just because I didn't see it. I was too busy trying not to die. Oops. No, no. But no, it makes... I kind of feel like there is the fight felt cooler because of that. I don't think the fight would have felt as good had I not been able, had I known that I could destroy the shield. I think it's a cool thing about this is that a lot of the mini bosses are like optional. What did I get? I got that thing, didn't I? Did I get is that something I can use? But yeah, I think that fight is more fun. I don't think it would have been as fun had I known that. But I think it's also, in that sense, it's the same as doing anything in these games where you just choose not to do what the game wants you to do to make it more difficult. Well, where's all the was there something over there that I'm missing? No, but I can't go over here. I've been trying to find the way to turn the power on this whole time, and I've not found it. Like, I went up here is where the boss was. Or the mini boss or whatever. Is there something I can interact with that I forgot? No. Is it that? Is it here? Have I been this way? Oh, I don't think I went down here. Oh my god, no I did. I'm using the map, it's not helping. Oh. Or did I give up? Did I get here and then give up? Oh wait, I think I did. I think I did exactly that. No, I didn't. I did go up there. I went up there, because that goes to there. I thought I thought the bottom just didn't go anywhere. Oh, it does. Wait, how do I do this? No! You fucking idiot! I've got like no health left, and I'm gonna cough up blood. Whether I die or walk back, I'm gonna end up back at the spawn point anyway, so. Oh, of course I can beat the second mini boss waiting there. I'm cracked. Oh. Oops, it's fine. I assume that turns on the power for those things that are blocking the exits, but yeah, there they are. Should I go back? I'll go back. Cock! No! Them's villains' words, they are, Maya. Okay, so how does this work? How are we, No! Okay. Is this... Okay, nope. What do I do here, then? Am I not... Do I have to come here later? Okay. I'm gonna assume that's a red herring. Oops. Press the wrong button again. Ah! There we go. this is... It's one of those puzzles, is it? We go. What was the point? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I didn't know what it was gonna do. It was fucking. Look, it has a big fucking red thing over it, being like, "Hey, look, come and touch us." I know it was gonna turn it back around again. There. Da 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 da. Okay. Cock. No. There. Where's this? Malted Tianma hide. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. Nope, not going to say anything. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried. Not going to say anything either. But it needs to be handled with care. Still not going to say anything. I've got to do it all over again. Now, I'm taking a vow of celibacy of the mouth. Okay. Can I go down here? Oh, I can. You say, damn it. Cock. Oh, that was... This side was significantly easier than the other side. Though I imagine they probably intended the difficulty of this one to be in that you might not necessarily know that you can go down there. Hup. Oops. I'll rest beforehand. Hold on, let me just check something. I've got a Discord notification, and I don't know what it is. Because it's like the Discord notification that implies that someone added you. Sorry, it's my friend. Just freaking sending reaction memes. Alright, let's go. Wherever this goes. Alright, old man, where are you? Hurry, hurry! Hurry, hurry! Bastard! How are you so fast? Well, I mean, is it? You may be motivated, but you're still so impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do to unto you, and you, this cycle of... fuck off. Let's see, 50-50. 55%. He had a voice modulator on, that's why he sounded different when he was talking to us through the camera. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there, did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders, and you will surely be under laws. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he needs not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Ha! You silver-tongued devil, you! I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They all were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. I came on this, he said. As I was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body shattered into 1,000 pieces, as he clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this," as he beat me over the head with it, shattering it into a billion tiny pieces. At that moment I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, you know, you're all the shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a little bit, just a tiny bit more. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? No! I'm not buying anything. Money is for the wealthy. Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact. Here I'd like to show you. Educate yourself, that's how I got into this position. Look at that fucking demon in the background. I used to be a heavy smoker, you see. Oh, that's the brother of the merchant. I'm assuming it's making a noise like that inside the capsule. That's the capsule that Goku came to Earth in. Would that be Qing Tian? I probably should have got the thing that allows me to get up, I'll be honest. I made a man out of nothing. What have you done? If there are 9 souls, and we can assume that maybe I am one of the souls, maybe. We've got 1. We've got 2. This is a 3rd. Do we have we got, are there 6 more that I have to obtain? I'm going to assume probably. No, don't dodge into it, you little spoon. What's he doing? Stop that. Crack pipe. Shit. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm healing while he's doing it. He takes so much damage. I like that I can do little bunny hops. I can't just dodge through those. Cock, 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 cock! I see you're having trouble. It's going swimmingly, shut up. Oh, it's like, shouldn't do that, it hurts. No! No! Stop it! Stop! Fuck off. Da 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 da. No! I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what button I did press, but whatever it was not the right one. That heals. Cheeky git. Stop healing! Oh wait, I've got an idea. I just have to... Shit. Yeah, but I didn't know it was healing at the time. That's the whole point, it's a learning experience. That's why you fight bosses. Sonic 1 Power Star. I don't know, I don't know. I've never really played the two. Oops, I probably should have waited for that. It's fine. I've never really played the 2D Sonic games. They were too hard for me. Oops. I didn't think it was going to work. Quick pipe. Cock. Wait, I'm gonna give it one more. Hup. The death count's more of a suggestion. One more for good luck. I'm not turning these streams into a video. This is more just for this. The death count is probably for the sake of it. You're gonna say something very inspiring. You know what, Salty? You saying that has given me the confidence to get stun locked. Thank you, Salty. That was that run was dedicated to you. Shoot all four corners, do a 360 flashbang 4 times, and then open the game. I should have tried that. I should have tried putting in the Konami code at the title screen. I'm telling you, I don't need the dodge recovery if I just don't get hit. The problem is I'm getting hit. If I don't get hit, I don't have to recover. It worked the previous time. There is enough time to get after being hit. The only time that being stun locked is a problem is when I jump in the middle of those two. Is when I get pinned between the electric orbs. If I don't jump in between them or manage, if I actually manage my positioning better, it's not a problem. When he's slamming his axe down, I do have plenty of time. Well, I say plenty. I have enough. So that's when the problems start. If I let that happen. Black pipe. No, no! I'm stupid. Never mind. Should do throwing 676 at the boss. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, this game uses a crack pipe as your little thing, as your healing thing. Shit! That's my punishment for not pressing the button. No cock like horse cock, send your asshole into shock. Boom. Boom. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Kind of works. Fuck. Shit. Okay. His head turned inside out. What the fuck just happened? GG. What was that? Ancient weapon console. Battle Lord prototype status. Occupants 1 of 2. In the late turbulent era, the Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline. The Jie kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition, and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Oh, so that was one of us. I did. I took out a Chinese super gamer. That's what happens if you only play games for a few hours a day. This game is really fun. Like the fighting is the combat is really satisfying to be able to like pull it off. That's why I'm not talking too much, because I'm just enjoying the game when I'm fighting. I mean, that implies that I didn't enjoy like Sekiro and things, but that was also because, you know, I thought that I could talk and play at the same time, but I can't do that. What is this? If I want to actually be able to beat any bosses, I need to just focus on the games. Thunderburst bomb, an ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kwafu. Legend has it that a famous Fangshi destroyed an entire empire, entire company of men from Jie with Thunderburst bombs. Leah later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. I got locked in, yeah. If I lock in, I have a... I think it probably also... Oh, it's her again. I also had so much to do with the fact that I think that the way this the combat in this game flows in such a fun way, in such a nice, and I'd say elegant way. The combat flows so nicely that every action you do flows into the next. I can only use the word flow. Everything weaves into itself in such a nice way that fighting all the different things that you can do feel natural. I think that kind of makes sense. How does to rip does get me out now? Hello. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. Persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie. Jie Tong was... Jie Tong, the writer's name is Jie Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce, unless we go into that exact situation. If I slam your head into the floor, you're gonna have some choice words to write on this piece of paper. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jie Tong. Heh, indeed, this character is Jie Tong. In my humble opinion, perhaps the Parting Missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. I could really use a wish right now. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let it go? Let it go. Don't hold it back anymore. I didn't know you were such a pessimist. You've only known her for like 2 conversations. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly! You should have asked sooner. Use these numbers on the next lottery. 6, 6, 1, 26, 42, and 9. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yan Lao. Really? I don't really care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. Well, off we go. Down to the guy. Wait, was that a mini-boss? Have I got another... Do I have to actually, like, fight him? Do I have, because I don't really like the idea of... Well, no, I don't. I do, actually. I only got 40 things. Fare thee well! I don't know what that's from, but I recognize it. What is that? In we go. Is this another boss? This looks like a boss arena, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know because I don't know.
Gases! That... Gases! That rat actually destroyed Tian. That was an ancient weapon and another generation in the GA family.
I mean, it's not really backseating. It's too late at this point to turn around, isn't it?
Yeah, fine. A presence relic that can't possibly compensate. I can't compensate. If the council pursued investigations, it would be the end of me. Gases. I can't just sit and wait to die.
Watch it first try anyway. I don't need to heal.
Just you wait and see. You'll taste my steel.
Oh, is it more of a? Is it less of a boss and more of a Super Meat Boy affair? Can I parry those? Ow! Yep. Ever listened to Link's Barrel Beat? That was another random Flash cartoon that I watched when I was younger. There's a scene in Zelda Wind Waker where Link is trapped in a barrel, and some guy took the noises that he made and turned them into a song. Oh! Ow. Cock. Can I interact with anything here? I didn't try, because I was scared. No, I can't. The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown, of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. Ah. Yep. Oh, he's got my 40 souls or whatever they are. Shit. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry, 9. This game is categorized by being a Souls-like game where you can only carry 9 souls at a time. Oh, do I get to use this again? I'm glad it wasn't something they introduced for like half a level and then never touched again. Never mind. I take it back.
Oh dear, how the time is enough you. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Spread it out, I spare.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing this for myself, not you.
What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I do? When I should do it, pleasure. Even now, if this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun?
I hear you. The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia.
What is going on?
I didn't press that. I don't know why it did that. Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Conlon.
No.
What? Yeah. Balderdash. You have no proof. Hogwash. It's time to reform and to sweep away. Wait, no. Sorry, I wasn't. Trying to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can't act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. Yeah. You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Go on, try me. What am I to do? What does it want me to do? That. Oops, wrong button. Stop. Nah. Heck, what's this do? I wish I'd have pressed the timing when I said that a minute ago. I wish I had pressed the clip button. I didn't think about it until afterwards. Nope. Is there any reason why... Ooh, there's stuff over here. Oops. Oh, okay, I don't have to... That's annoying. What? I suppose I'm just not timing it right, it's fine. Is this got something to do with that? Oh, it saves it, it looks like. Okay. I like the song that plays here. Do I have to do this? No, okay, I only have to do it once. Free stuff, might as well. Oh, if I do this, it's going to cause problems in a moment. I want the free stuff though. What am I doing wrong here? What is going on? Did I miss something? Can I get up there? What's going on? Eh? Oh, wait. Did I miss something over here? Ah. No. Yeah, no, yes, no. That's where I came from. Eh?
some. Did this count as being grabbed? It should have done. Yeah, it did. I don't know what it is, but I've grabbed it. No! It's fine. No! Just wait! No, don't do that. Oh, no, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing Y as if I want to pick stuff up. Right. Oops. Listen, if you want accurate deaths, we're gonna have to crowdfund someone that can keep a track of it for us. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I thought that was a fucking thing. I thought that was a track that thing up there was moving on. Nope, I'm stupid. No, get off! Wrong button. Wrong button! Wahaha, you found me! Oh, I like that. Cock. No. So there. How do I get up there? Riddle me this, Batman. How do I get up there? There's something there. I need to get there, but how? Just seeing if there's anything that I need over here. Cock. Wahaha, you found me. Okay. Up. Yes. I know. Fuck. You are grounded, Caillou. Which way did I come from? This way. What the fuck is a Caillou? I know what it is, really. It's an insufferable little cretin is what it is. Crack pipe. I like the little ding. How do I get up there? What am I... What? How do they want me to do it there? I don't know if I can dodge. No, I can't. Oops. Okay. Cock. Like, I need something. I need a hero. Because I need... No! Yes. Because I need this thing. It's not here. Like, I know where it is, but how do I get to it? What am I misremembering? Understandable. How do I get up there? What am I I have to be misremembering something. Oh wait, no I'm not. No, get off! Get off! I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer after all. Shit. Ow. Bagpipe. No. Wait. Sod off. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here in a minute once I've got my health back. Fuck! Yes! Yeah, you can recover it. No! Oh, wait, what? Very. I was just laughing at the little bit of gold chasing me. Caught. Fuck. I like the... I like that this game has a nice, healthy split between, like, the platforming of Celeste and, like, combat. Like, they managed to, in making a... Sorry. In making a... Oops. In making a... I don't know which one came first, but in making either their... In either making their combat satisfying and fluid, or by making their platforming fluid, they've managed to make the other one superior as a result. Okay. The music has changed significantly. Alright. What's that noise? Oh, it's him. Hello, you guy. I think I killed your brother earlier. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I didn't encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh, I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. I think it turned inside out. Don't hold that against me. Oh, our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. Sir, if Sir Yi has gin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. I have wares if you have gin. I know that that guy wanted me to get some of this. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time? How many times have we been in here? Oh, not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do you living beings call it? Matrix? No factory? Hometown. Oh, yes, my hometown. Container's gonna contain. I appear to be missing one of them. I assume that's what's down at the shaft. I want to just head to the pavilion real quick. The Harley. Do I have another Discord notification? Is it important? Not you. You. Give. All of flavor. Oh, I do not like you. If he moved his leg even slightly, you'd see his testicles. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My old damn condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal, If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison. Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who you are or what you are, but the idea of owing me something really grates at me. I don't know who you are or what you are, but you need to be nice to me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my own special medical brew. What's special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up at the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew is good for what? For strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Illness? Sorry, we have an illness? This is the first I'm hearing of it. You're lost. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. Is he going to vomit into a cup and hand it to me? How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? More cowbell. It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? It's pissing in it. Can't tell you that. Can't tell you that, sunshine. All I could say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? Like some kind of sorcery? Yeah, I'm a sorcerer. Nonsense! Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain for me? Firstly, you need to know that... fuck off. But another cup, please. Absolute alky. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll stay here for now. What whim made you think you could just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. Wait. Oh wait, I never turned the OBS sounds back on. I turned them off earlier. You're looking at Fred after he gunned down an entire village and a hospital and said, "Bot lobby, GG, well played, Lamau." That is exactly something I would do. Look, you didn't hear it. Which perfectly encapsulates the sound effect. There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Sean back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you my medicinal brews. There you go, you can see. I brought it back just for Salty. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. Still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Yeah, have a can of special brew. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. I have a bit of poison, but I don't have any more. How long have I been able to access him? Because it felt like it took a little bit of time for him to show up, and now I'm only just getting my health back. Hello. Quafu. Should be Breaking Bad. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, you gave them to me and told me to add hot water to it, make it sweet. Make it sweet? You ignorant child! Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. He's got some around his neck. Look! Oh, never mind. It says right there. Sigh. Huh. This travel mug is only filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I don't steal snacks from children. It sounds like you would want to. It's okay, I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay then, I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Here, have this. Suck on this brick. Alright, good for them. I'm glad. I think I've got something for the big guy upstairs. I don't have any of the stuff, do I? Don't have any gold. Nope. A thunderburst bomb. This banned Fangshi weapon had been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. Wow, he could do it without even looking. Done. There. Your new arrow. The Thunderburst arrow. Thunderburst Buster. Thunderbuster, sorry. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. It's a CNC machine. Yeah, but he still had to program it. He's not going to tell it what to do. Yoink. Give me some. Give. Why, you're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000. Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you store chips. Right, we're accomplishers. Then give data, please. Thank you. What's this? Just telling me about that. I don't want that. So does it matter? What? Do you think it? Serious explosive, striking them down. We'll use it for a bit. See what happens. You know, being able to teleport to and from this area is very nice. As in, going to teleporting to the pangolin. What's it called? The pavilion. Pangolin's like an animal. It's endangered. Support pangolin funds. We need more of them. They're great. Being able to teleport there from anywhere is good. But what I like more is that you could just go and teleport back to where you just was quite easily. It's something that I only notice in Elden Ring, because the map's annoyingly big to navigate around on the map, on the map screen. That I wish that there was a thing, because you can very easily, to get to the round table hold, you can very easily just open up the map and then press like Y and then A or something like that, and it will take you back. I wish you could do the same series of inputs to then get taken back to where you just came from. Wait, is that? Okay, where's the different? What are these different places I can go? He's back again. Hold on. What do I do? What the fuck? No. I refuse to believe that you've just got to be really super fast. It's letting me leave, so I think there's a different way of doing it. If it didn't want me to leave, it wouldn't let me. Maybe you can go really fast. But I don't believe it. See. That's what your ex-girlfriend told you.
You're Richard. Why would you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons.
I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. Oh, look how adorable the little man is in there. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. I don't know why it just sounded like it would be pronounced that way, but it didn't really work.
If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it at you.
System activated. Total downtime to 928 years. Debugging. That hurt my actual throat doing that. Yeah, breakfast. Debugging completed. No anomaly detected. Sigh. There it is. There's the shot. Oh, they've only got 4 fingers. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. That's not meant to happen. I'm not gonna lie. That is I would say not optimal. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyuan engineering system. Connected to the Sky Rending Claw. Oh, that's 3D as well. I like the 3D style. Like I said, it looks like Okami. I've never beaten Okami, but I've played a little bit of it. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. This is gonna be like fighting a Sonic boss, isn't it? Claw swing test. It's just a what's it called? A claw machine. Sky Rending Claw ready. Never played it. I've played a little bit of it. It's a very nice looking game. Yan Lao. Okay. No. Oh, that they started shooting me quicker than I anticipated. It's a game where you play as a wolf called Okami, the god of paint or something. I don't know. It's a world where there is no color and you go around painting the world. And you use a paintbrush as your weapon. No, you don't. But you do have a weapon, a paintbrush that you can use. Wrong time to try. The god of paint thinner once was my best trip. I can't imagine it was. It's the sort of shit that gives you permanent brain damage. No. Oh, I didn't even think about doing that. That wasn't even why I did that. I don't know how you make that like woo noise that keeps making. I guess it is just a person that has their voice modulated. There's something in Zelda Twilight Princess that makes the exact same noise. Feeling. No! Oh. Yeah, makes the horse noises as well. No, don't zap me. Stop it. I like the Mongolian throat singing inside the song. Or at least I think that's what it is. Like hints of Mongolian throat singing. Oops. No! How many times have I died to this guy? It's like 3. Crack pipe. So yeah, claw games like, are they as rigged as the? Oh, for goodness sake! Are claw games like as rigged as they are in like the Western world in Thailand? Is it like, I don't know if it was an Eastern thing or just a Japanese thing that claw games are doable. They are still expensive, just, you know. I should have got that later. Here in the UK, you just get tack. Like, shit. Even, it's like, impossible and, like, expensive, and you get nothing good. It is pretty much entirely just that, yeah. But I suppose that it depends then. The real question is, is there ever anything good in them? Like I said, here in the UK, they are just nothing but shit. It's like the cheapest, mass-produced, most valueless shit. I mean, you get things like that in and around the UK. First charger on that. You get them occasionally, like where they'll have something like that. You know, sometimes you'll find like some of them will be like, oh, you can. Some of the games will allow you to like win a PS5 or something. No! Ugh, at least I got pulled out of it, I guess. Fuck. I just noticed that we're in the background of this fight. The fight itself is taking place in the background. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't read that correctly, man. I saw the word iPhone and just assumed that it was good. It's quite valuable in of itself. You get an iPhone 4, you can sell that. You get it like you sell it as vintage. Good luck, Respheric. Try not to scream too loud. This is basically what the EODs have to do to disable bombs with those little robots. Nope. There's part of the background track to that area there that sounds like that song. That's why I keep singing it. How do I get hit? What? Because I'm not paying attention. That's why. And because I expect it, I'm expecting the attacks to function like they do in like any other Souls-like game, where if you don't dodge at the right time, they will just snap to you. And so I'm trying to time the dodge so I get so it doesn't snap to me. But it's not doing that. I completely forgot that was an option. That I did it there as well. I forgot that was a really sorry. Dude, I love this fucking techno-Mongolian throat singing. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Better not be a phase 3. And today it was good. There you go, Salty. That was for you. Oh, so we just vaporized him. No, we didn't. Not yet. Ugh. I don't want to die. He's turned to fungus. Oh, did he have the... Is he gonna, like, the sort of thing where he's got that disease and, like, everyone else... We've been collecting skull... Every time we collect one of those skull deers, it's, like, from someone that, like, went out and they got killed by other people. And they're, like, hiding and running away. Were they ill? And he mentioned about leaving somewhere. So like, did he? Is it like if you leave somewhere, you stop being ill? You know, they feed us poison, so we buy their cures. A large amount of skill points upon absorption slightly increases damage. Okay. Oh yeah, large. Give me 2. You gotta at least give me 4. You fool, these are treasures our ancestors left for us. I didn't read it, sorry. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Look how small he is. Yanlao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. Got the pitchfork. The Seal of Yanlao. This contains the character Jia, signifies legacy. Oh. Who are you? You're not really the guy I was expecting to see. Jie Quan, I think. Pust. Can you hear me, young Master Yi? Teehee, how could I have missed this outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jie Quan, spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yanlao already had 1 foot in the grave, and Gomang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes me quite the cause concern. I'm concerned. What do you want? I get it. You need to be stimulated. Oh, centuries of peace have left your prostate moist and wrinkly. Here's the idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I'll milk your prostate myself. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just going to let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location. My dear hero, please don't disappoint me again. Okay. Is this, okay, is it on the other side of the thing? Where are we going to end up? We are somewhere. We've been here before. Hold on. Can I go back through here? Because is there, can I go back through here? Does it let me? Because there was the thing below us, wasn't there? Do I have? I don't have any of those, do I? No, so go down here. go in here. And can we do this now? Yes. There we go. We can see what's behind that door. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. What's in here then? Anything good? Anything free? Anything cool? Anything fun? A barrel of sake, perhaps? Oh, just some stuff. Oh, plenty of stuff. More than just a few things. We got the key swipe jade. Increases key charge capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry. Gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. That sounds great, but I don't like it. The Hexachrome Vault Scroll. The Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yanlao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Dark steel. And then antique vinyl record. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Xuan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. Is that the record that the old man was talking about? Cool. Fine, I will get Swift Rise. When knocked down, press RT to quickly dash to get back up. Oops. There we go. Such a tease. There we go. Okay. Got that. How much gold do I have? Only 162. That's the bloody vault that's got centuries worth of artifacts in it, and you can get 162 coins because you're... Actually, it's 160. I had 2 when I went in. How do I get where I need to be? Why does it want me to go here? Is it here? I think it was. But I could probably pawn off some of the goods, you know. I don't know if doing this is faster than just running like a normal person. The cloud piercer ammo do something. Our arrows. So I want to head to there. Okay, so it's just straight ahead. Gonna rest here just to... wait, do I have to rest or just sitting there do enough? I'll rest. So where? There we go. Felt the controller vibrate. Oh wait, I forgot. There's this area. It's the scary area. Ain't nothing but a funky beat. Da 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 da. I've never played Jet Set Radio. I think that's what it's from as well. I don't actually know. Quick, 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 quick! We have plenty of time. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, there he is. You look a little bit different to the rest of us. It's not the sort of laugh I expected a guy like you to make. Oh, I didn't really take you for a tee-hee kind of guy. There he is. If it isn't a dream. Wait, no, this isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again brings me immense joy. I was worried I might be scared of you. Scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change our world on our own. Well, the world. We're also good at playing dirty. Give me your prostate. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. But don't worry, you've got me. Cool. Bring it on. I'm not going to be so cocky to say I won't lose to you. Feisty, how amusing. I can't wait. He's going Super Saiyan. He looks like All Might. Oops. Well, that didn't take long. Interesting. Hello. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? Is that it? Game over. I have to start again. When you got to a certain age, you would argue with Mum and Dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to get to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted meta converter and help from Leah's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. We're about to send her into the void. There, that's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Finally. Are you seeing this? Are you talking? Sorry, are you seeing this? Are you talking about the key? I see this in my dreams sometimes. You stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand Research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressed, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. We're getting really close to modern science can't comprehend the Chinese way of doing things kind of situation, or like the modern scientists refuse to believe that we have cold fusion. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? Your chakra gates need to be fully open to comprehend it. Yeah. Bend over and cough, I'll open your chakra gates. How should I know? It's not the function that matters. It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies, and I add some scales, maybe it will resemble a butterfly. Is that the Chinese for butterfly? That's an adorable word. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favourite. Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem, that's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Am I being experimented upon? Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. This is just like that time with Mr. Incredible. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kang Hui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new. Tool worthy of the GA dynasty. I was gonna say your body is fantastic. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Oh, I forgot to turn that. I forgot to unmute OBS. Metal Gear button mashing scene. I should play Metal Gear at some point. You'll regret that. You'll regret that. Oh! Would you think you'd like the game? Do you think people would like the game if that's what the voice of the main character was? You'll regret that. You'll regret this. Kill me if you've got the guts. Trying for provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now, the source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. I hope this game goes just long enough without showing you something horrific to make you forget. Oh my, we're passed out already. Guess I'll have to continue from our fun tomorrow. I only have so much blood in me. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, starshine. The sun says hello. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. No overtime in the torture facility. Yeah, no, he goes home. He works a 9 to 5 at the torture house. This is some pussy boy mentality. If I was in this situation, I would have just ripped out and pulled his horns off, pulled his spiked pauldrons off and stabbed him into his eyes. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Aigong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? 2 of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Sean? Don't you dare. Judging by your reaction, you must be You must have squirreled them away, along with that missing Quafu. Don't you worry. I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. They did write it Sean there, didn't they? I wonder if that was on I hope that was on purpose. It was just meant to be mispronouncing it. Never mind. The 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastards. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Tee-hee. This is a 5-gum advert. Something happened to 5-gum. Hello, butterfly. Calling it now, that butterfly is my sister. Incoming signal. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. What do you call me? Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? Prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Oh, I can't dodge. I fall over. What's that growling noise over here? I like that they created unique animations just for this. Can I... What's going on? Down here? Anything around? Use it to scout. Do I think my enemies are actually roadmen? Yeah, I think they are. Should have went to Chavs. I've died! No, I haven't. I just fell. I didn't know that was going to be a... I didn't know that was going to be a pit. Scroll inside prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Feng clan. Would it be Feng clan? Feng clan. Over a trivial matter. I'm thinking of feng shui. Now, trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the Jie Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you, but in these turbulent times, your son-in-law, Kang Hui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. I assume they wouldn't. Sure, yeah. Obvious. Ow. Can I sleep in the bed to get my health back? Yep. Interesting. Don't like the foreshadowing of that. I like the animation of me climbing in. Can I heal? Oh, what? What do I do here? Can I hit that? Actually, I forgot. Forgot to try that. Interesting. No. Can't get me. I'm hiding. Fuck. No, no! There we go. Nope. Yum. Okay. Yeah. Run, little Catman thing. Ah, interesting. What is this? Oh. Is this the way to where I respawn here? I'm going to say yes, it is. Let's see what was here. The dash muscle memory. Hey, I still sprint. If I hold it down, I do still sprint. Wait, no. Fuck. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So... can I get this back? Cute. What? Oh, it's just one of those dog things. Okay. Oh, no, thank you. Glad I got the thing that allows me to do more damage from behind. Finger massage, yeah. Chicken dipper it. That would make it see the light of day. No! No! Fuck. No. I don't know where the nearest hidey hole is. Well, it's like there, but that's not useful, is it? Who's hurting me? Sorry, yeah, I just... the fuck? No, I don't fucking... So he's sending memes to me. Wait, right. I don't really want to be seen by the floaty spy drones. They just... I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't on purpose, my lord. I didn't mean to get seen by the floaty drone. It just kind of happened, didn't it? Come here, let me chicken dip you. Turn around. Oops. It's me, the chicken dipper. Don't know if there's any reason for me to... I need to do this. Okay. No! No! I didn't mean to do that! Fuck off! Hey, no! Get up! No! Just get it, just firmly grasp it. Channel Patrick Star and firmly grasp it. Can I still... I was wondering if I can... No, 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 no. Now what? Now he's just here. Now we ride to the east. Okay. Oh, he's down there. Alright. No! No! See, he's above me now, so at least he's not wet there. I don't like how you have to you have to like get when jumping up to that platform, you have to jump to the very fucking tip. Fuck, I did it again, didn't I? No, hiding in here isn't going to help when he knows that I'm there. I haven't been counting the devs. I'm preoccupied. Fuck it. Make it 106. Yeah, like if we overestimate, if I go more than I think, then it should average out all the times that I forget. I don't like how you have to go to the very top of the jump there. No, do it again. Oh, it's a good thing they don't have eyes. I don't like its weird twitching face. Okay. I don't know if I need to have killed that guy that's there. Now I've got the taste of this place already. It's the worst place in the game. Having not seen the rest of the game, I am not a huge fan of it, but I will at least give it that it's trying to break the pace of the rest of the game, you know. Like, while not the best, it at least is trying to do something. It's, you know, it's at least doing something else. And trying to, you know, give more use to that butterfly thing as like a main. They trying to get you to use it more as opposed to just the occasional thing to solve a puzzle. Okay. But I will say the pace of it is a bit like not my favorite. How do these guys do? I see. There we go. I saw one of the floaty things around here. There it is. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I saw it too late. Yeah, I know. Severe lack of profanity in my stream, and I've become woke. I haven't got any profanity to say. Okay, the problem, the thing is, you know, the profanity arises from games that cause problems, and this game has yet to cause problems. Yeah. Okay. Good. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Okay. Go. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Turn around. Turn around. I'll break these just because. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Cool. And by the time I get over there, he'll turn around. So, just to ensure I don't die, or to reduce the likelihood I die, I'm gonna wait for him. Okay. And then there's that. It's already here. Took ages last time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Oh, you absolute buffoon. Ugh. Alright, I've decided this is the worst place in the game. I don't need to play anymore to know that this is the worst. Now. Forgot about it. Okay. I don't know what my longest stream is, I'll be honest. I don't know if that's... I assume that's not, like, information that's anywhere to be found. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Okay. I haven't checked if I can use the bow, actually. I don't think I can. I don't dare touch it. I've never seen Jurassic Park. Okay, so what? There's guys around. That's here, and then at the top there's also a guy. Can my little butterfly get found? Does that cause any problems if it gets seen? Okay, there. Ah! It's the origin story of Dino Nuggies. Fuck, I could do with some of those. Okay, that's a shortcut somewhere. But now he is wandering around up here now as well. Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, fuck! Nah! Yeah, nah! I don't know where this goes. Fuck! Where did that, was it, where did I get the thing? Or is it here? No? Where did I drop the thing? No! Oh, you imbecile. Yeah, I know. Fuck off. Da, 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 da. I'm probably not going to be streaming for much longer, just because I am just tired now. I was hoping that like I could get to like the next checkpoint, so like, you know, the next whatever, divine lotus route. I don't know where. Go there. Would it be here? Yeah, it's here. I activated it last time I was here. I had a bit of a. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Ah. Thought I saw another one. Oh, now he's here. Come on, come back, come back. Ah. Where does this go? And I definitely feel like I've missed. Ah! Rest. I got there. Can I kill him now? Can I go and rip his spleen out? Alright. I'm gonna leave it here because I'm tired. I need to have something to eat. I'm tired. And yeah, that's I've done a decent amount today. Turns out streaming for almost 7 hours will do that. Just gonna do that just in case. If in like 5 years I get really popular, someone can go through and do an actual count. But yeah, so I need to get something to eat. I will be not streaming tomorrow. Probably not actually. I don't know. I forgot to turn that back on. Yeah, I'll see you whenever I am next streaming, which will hopefully not be in a month. No cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. I was turning off the sound effects when I needed to. I wanted to not be interrupted. I forgot to turn them back on, but that's it. Yeah, well, Salty did it earlier, but you haven't done it. Wait, was it Salty or was it Maya? Someone did it earlier. I don't know who it was. The fuck? How dare you, see? It was you, Vispheric. It was also Maya. It was everyone. Everyone does it. Everyone likes a good horse cock. That is the moral of the story. Is that everyone wants a horse cock. So yeah, that will be it. Thank you for watching. Take care. And bye-bye. I'll see you later. Thank you for watching, Siggy. Bye-bye.